you know, it's only been 9 years. Really, Belf? On the year that is New Year's Eve, you're talking about feet. On that note, hi, YouTube. Welcome to a terrifying start to 2026. And not just because of the Darkest Dungeon. Good vibes, happy times, happy new year if you're tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for being part of the journey in 2025. Looking forward to bringing all kinds of good vibes in the new year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you're looking for video game content, fast forward an hour. Because we know where this is going. I feel like if you're a YouTube viewer, though, by this point, you're probably used to the shenanigans and nonsense that happens at the beginning of stream, right? It's not like that's new anymore. That's just the way it is. That's probably the beauty of YouTube. Like, oh my God, he won't shut up. Can I just fast forward, please? Yap, 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 yap. Fast frickin' forward. Yeah, if you guys want to click that link and go say hi and drop a lurk or a like in the YouTube, that'd be super awesome. It's in the Twitch chat now. If you're ever watching on YouTube and you wonder where all that chat comes from, there's a far more active chat on Twitch, since it's kind of how that ecosystem works. And I think I have everything working, chat. All my ducks are now in a row, chat. Yeah. Left one, right one, and middle one. Yeah. I am clothed and bloated, so basically the opposite of what you want from me. Starting off 2026 strong. I'd still hug you. Bloat will not stop me. Unless you're going to pass gas, then I'll wait a little while. Thank you, Benny, for saying hi on YouTube. I appreciate it. YouTube had a rocking December. Rocking. It's the highest earning month of the entire year. It's going to finish really, really close comparatively to other months to being a like self payout month. Here, I'll tell you guys what it did. It's going to earn $65 for the month of December. Meaning that our goal of hitting 100 a month, we're only $35 away from getting paid out. That's my initial goal right now, is to just get paid out every month, and then we'll try to grow it more and more over that. Almost nice. It might be after today. I don't have yesterday's ad revenue or today's on that number yet, so maybe. Maybe, right? Belf and Benny, thank you very much. Feeding that algorithmic fuel to the YouTube stream. Rough and weird year, but happy it's over. Happy New Year to you too, Superwoman. I always feel like, I don't know, I've kind of come to terms with the fact that the end of the year is always a middle finger to the previous year for the most part, and a welcoming of the new one. And I think that's a universal truth more than we think about it the rest of the year. To be fair, though, I really liked my 2025 because I got a new house. I got a new baby. And my boys are healthy. But it took me the whole fucking year to get there. So I'm sure 2026 will be less stressful, although careful what you wish for, chat. Arden as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I did do the thing today, chat. I finished painting the downstairs. And I took a picture so I could show you. Remember we were working on this old bad boy right here? This mint condition wall in the lower level of my house that needed almost no repairs. That one. You remember, chat? I remember. Oh no, I didn't upload the picture. Slacking. Slacking already, chat. Silly, silly, silly. I don't even have the after picture. Now I only have this. Now this has to act as the after picture too. Hold on. There it is. All right, you ready, chat? You can actually, I tried my best to do this. You can see all three walls in the after picture too. I think I did a good job. Like, it's not perfect, but for as messy as that wall was, that's much, much better. Like, yeah, it still has a few flaws here or there, but yeah, it was a nightmare and then looks pretty clean. I still have to do the baseboard, but I'm not really concerned about it because she's putting 4 cabinets in front of it. So I probably won't do it. I'll probably just see what's left after the cabinets and paint the remainder. It looks photoshopped. Yeah, I didn't actually fix the wall. It was all just for whatever imaginary content I thought it would create. Oh God, hi Izzy, how are you? It's good to see you. And thanks, Chad. It does look nice. I'm pretty happy about it. You can see, remember I tried to say there's 3 walls that are this color. The back wall, and the middle wall. And then everything else will be the light color. So that's kind of how we're going to do it. And now I don't have to paint anymore. And also, this has never happened to me before, but I used every single drop of paint out of the bucket, out of the can, and I finished right at the end with none left. Like, it was like the perfect amount of paint. The picture doesn't do it justice. It's dark teal. So it's like the Seattle Seahawks color a little bit. That dark teal color. But that picture doesn't really make it look that way. But it needs white baseboards. Like the darker baseboards, I don't think look as good with it. So I think that's still something that I need to do. I'm not in a hurry, though. I'm glad to be done painting for a little while. She does, yeah. I thought of a really, really, really good pair of emotes for you guys this year. Maybe. I might do some sort of an incentive for them at some point. I was thinking about it in the shower. It's where my best ideas come from, Chad. I'm sorry. I don't want to reveal it yet, but I was like, oh man, that would be really good. It would be a new Nomac and a new Lady Mac emote too. You'd be one of each. Think about us in the shower. I do that often. No shame. How's it going, Iron Bar? It is satisfying. Yeah, it felt really good to get that wall done, especially since it was so freaking damaged. So yeah, the other 2 walls were a lot easier. They had little repairs here or there, but nothing too crazy. So yeah, not nearly as bad. We also try to take pictures for the New Year, chat. And we got this gem right here. Party at my crib. Get it? Because he sleeps in a crib. Anyway. He looks so, like, bothered. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Iron Bar. I've actually had swollen glands for 2 days now. I feel like my body's fighting something, but keeping it a secret. Yeah. It's true, Argo. I mean, I've never had that happen. You might need that paint color from you one day. Yeah, Lady Mac has it saved. She has, like, the card saved, so I can tell you what it's called. I don't know it off the top of my head, though, Benny. But ask me when the time comes. Yeah, for sure. It's a very pretty color. It's dark. So you have to like dark colors because it's pretty dark. Yeah, for sure. You've had a cold all week. What are we just all bringing in the new year with sickness? This is not what they meant by down with the sickness, chat. Does it, Arden? Yeah. We did New Year's with the boys before they went to bed. And Lady Mac got some really good pictures of them just like celebrating and having a good time. Jonah looks so freaking old in this picture. And if Giddy didn't look like a demon, we almost got one of all of her boys. That's as close as we could get. But Giddy's looking a bit evil in this one. Just a couple of nerds raising kids in the world, chat. There you go. Happy New Year's from our family to yours. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if Asher's going to look like him too, Buff. It's really hard to tell right now because he's still just a chonk. Yeah. There we are, chat. Bringing in the new year right. Lady Mac said she took one picture of her and the baby looked at the camera. What do you think, chat? Is he looking at the camera? A little judgy, right? Just a little bit. He's like, Mom, what is this? What are we doing? Strong goblin energy, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, we're getting there, Arthas. We're getting there. I like that in all those pictures you can see the house a little bit too here and there. You can see how there's like Christmas stuff still up everywhere. Yeah. She got a couple of pictures of the boys like dancing. And it's funny because to me, one of the pictures looks like Jonah's just about to get hit in the face by Gideon because Gideon's dancing too recklessly. Or did just get hit in the face. Gideon don't care, chat. He's got dance moves to put on display. Well, Cocoon, to be fair, I did start early tonight, so you can take solace in that fact at least. Oh, gosh. But yeah, we had a mini party before stream. And then I had insomnia again. I laid down for 20, 30 minutes and then gave up and went to stream again. The good news is when I have insomnia, I will always start the stream very awake and very early. And when I don't have it, I'll probably oversleep. It's like there's no in between. But essentially, if we go up to bed after 8 p.m., it's really hard for me to sleep any type of like amount of legitimate hours, you know what I mean? So I might as well stream, right? Might as well come down and give it a go. Hey, Jade, how's it going? Yeah. Hi, Cyber Illusionist. Happy New Year, everybody. It's good to see you guys. Hope you guys are excited for a fun night of shenanigans. We did restart that save file again yesterday, so we'll be doing that again. I had a 2-hour nap last night. Ended up being 4 hours as I turned the alarm off and kept sleeping. That's what I did last night. I didn't mean to, but I definitely turned the alarm off and just kept sleeping too. Well, there's going to be a buttload of shenanigans, probably most of them caused by Darkest Dungeon, but yeah. Yeah, Happy New Year. Heck yeah. It'll be my New Year in about 90 minutes. 2026, chat. Eesh. Seems like such a high number. I'm probably going to feel like that every year now, though. It's not like it's my, 2030, that's nothing. Like, yeah, shit flies. Goodness. Happy New Year, Dolan. How many of you live in the future? How many of you are currently living in 2026? Where are my future people? I did shamble again, I think. Pretty sure I've lost this save file to 3 shamblers, yeah. 2026, and we already have Easter stuff out in the store I work at. No shame, right? No shame. I hope it's fun, Gamertech. Heck yeah. Living in it for like 14 hours. Basically the same, but with slightly more AI. Allen Iverson is there? That's such a specific joke for a specific group of people. Oh, nice. Superwoman, good. I'm glad you're having fun. Heck yeah. To form, then I can't sleep until 8 a.m. or stay awake and can't sleep to form. Yeah, it's a frustrating cycle. Very frustrating. Do you, Jade? Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. I know, Arden. Arden, I need you to be the voice of reason when it's time, because all of chat's like, do it! And then I can't resist. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. There you go. Every day we shamble in. No. I need to eventually stabilize this run, chat. Only 7:32 p.m. on New Year's Eve. Wait, 7:30? Where the hell do you live, Dolan? Oh, I guess that's just West Coast. It's not that crazy. It's fair, Arden. To be fair, like, if I wasn't streaming, it's very easy for me to fall asleep. I think it's just that, like, I don't know what's been going on this week with me. I had a really good sleep rotation going. Everything was pretty healthy. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe my body was like, yo, this is a little bit too much sleep. Time to fuck you over. You can stabilize after we kill the Shambler at level 0. Okay. Why does that sound like a threat? Also, chat, I had a really funny start to stream because I walked out to fill my kettle with water, and my wife is staying up until midnight for the ball drop with her best friend. They're out in the living room. And on the other side of this wall, right in front of me, where I'm streaming, is the TV, the 100-inch TV. And as I'm walking through, a sex scene just starts on the show they're watching. It's like, the fuck you guys watching in here? But the funny thing is, in the scene, the guy's like, has the girl like pinned up against the wall. And I said, you know, from the other side where I'm streaming, it's going to sound like someone's actually having sex against the wall. Because the TV is right there. Like, huh, that's a good, like... No, Benny, we don't have a pie. I'm actually going to give her a cream pie at midnight. I'll be taking a short break. like actual food, chat. I don't know. You know what I mean. Yeah, Drongo. Have you ever had cream pie? Delicious. Right? Only a short break? Yeah, I don't know. What do you don't have time for long breaks? Come on now. Better make it quick, says Machine. I've got shit to do. Right, Drongo? It's nice. It's nice. Very filling. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know, I did summon aliens on the one screen, but I never hit yes to the question it asks me when it's launching OBS. So my bad. Now I have to do this to myself, Anubi. Are you ready? My penis is so smooth. Hold on, that wasn't loud enough. Let's go max volume, chat. My penis is so smooth. Bringing in the new year faster than ever. Thanks for that, Anubi. Appreciate it. My favorite part about that alert is like the lore behind it is someone said that to try to own me. They said that their penis was smooth as like a flex. Like that's the lore of where that came from. I was like, oh. Don't forget deadly, true. They said smooth and deadly penis. Like, okay, bud. You good luck with that in life. Add another dono alert to my memory. There you go. There you go. I do have commands for all the alerts. I don't try to keep them a secret. I just don't talk about it much for my own safety. Also, Happy New Year, Newbie. It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Iron Bar, we don't talk about that. New Year's coming in. We got to put the past behind us. Yeah, pretty much. Belf, that was a day where everyone was like, please don't ban the troll. Please don't ban the troll. Please don't ban the troll. Oh, God. Something like that, Arthas, yeah. I believe they wanted to have sexual relations with my mother with their smooth and deadly penis, which I wished them the best. Because if it's smooth, it's probably not deadly. Sam, it's probably disappointing. That's true, Anubi, but we can keep that a secret. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, good luck. If you are watching my stream with the hopes of eventually dating or sleeping with my mother, you got a hell of a journey in front of you. I wish you all the best. I don't have a command that says that, Jade. Who told you that? No. Gross. I don't even say the C word. Some people, chat. On that note, chat, are you guys ready to play the video game, or what are we thinking? Coitus. Competent, yeah. Video games, ew. I know, Argonaut's here too. It's like I have no shame. None. Wait, don't I owe some balloons? Don't remind people of that, Belf. Come on. Although I did ask at the beginning of stream if people promised to misbehave, so. Hey, Samir, Happy New Year. Thank you very much for 20 bucks, a newbie. That's a very nice donation. Thank you. Happy New Year, buddy. We owe Argo a balloon, and I'm going to blow one up for a newbie, too. All right. Remember, Drongo, this is your fault if you want to see the state of things. Oh, no, you can see streamer leg. Don't look, chat. Wait till I fix the camera. Close your eyes. Close them. There we go. If you ever wonder, chat, why we did the balloon thing, it's because I watched Drongo do it and thought, ah, that looks like a great way to fuck up my month. Hey, look, a ball pit. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? You don't wear suit pants while streaming? No, I'm not big business, bloody Drongo. I'm just Nomac. Okay? That one for Argo, 95 months, baby. I appreciate you. Argo, I still think about you. I know with the later streams, I don't get to see you as often, but I still think about it. When I'm having like 3 hours of just chatting. Iron Bar gifted a sub to Yo Mama. I don't know whose mama that's for, but it ain't for mine. Diaphragm, right? Right, Drongo? Isn't that what you taught me? There you go, chat. Nailed it. Am I gonna throw Jonah or Giddy into the balloons? I should. We're only doing balloons today's stream and tomorrow's stream. These are our last 2 days, chat. Everybody who subs, resubs, or if you gift 5 or more, I'll blow up 2 balloons. And these are your last 2 days. And I believe it's these last 2 streams for 35% off 5 or more subs too. And then that promotion will expire. I have no idea if Twitch is giving us more promotions next year. I feel like they keep everything a secret and then like surprise you with it. So we'll see, I guess. Yeah. 1 day, 14 hours for 35% off. Okay. Probably, Dolan. Probably. So that'll be all of today's stream and all of tomorrow's stream. And then that's perfect because then it's my weekend. And then we'll start 2026 on the other end of it. At least it'll feel like that to me. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's my day was basically wake up, paint a whole bunch. We had a pizza party with the kids. Watched a movie, played with some toys. I did played with trains and stuff with them. I played with the boys like the entire evening. I didn't really like do any work stuff. It's a good thing to have nights like that, obviously, yeah. But we like rebuilt their train set, and Giddy wouldn't stop running over my fingers with the train. Jonah wouldn't stop throwing blocks at the train, so it was more of a challenge train build. So Drongo, the wall. The wall? Oh, so they're going to give 7 again? Drongo, is that what that means? Oh, you want me to show Drongo my before and after? I think he was here for that. But yeah, those of you who didn't get to see it, I'm happy to show my work again. I've been redoing this wall in the basement for my wife's, she's going to run the daycare down there, yeah. Before. After. Before. After. Only a minor set of repairs, chat. Just 74 problems to fix. No big deal. No big deal. I can't believe that paint made it to the end of the gallon and it was just enough to put 2 coats on all 3 walls. That was so money. That like never happens to me. I always have like a 3/4 of a gallon left, or that's it. So I was really pumped. You know what that means? I'm gonna need like paint for touch-ups and not have it now. Like, son of a bitch! Gonna have to buy a sample. That's what I'll do, though. This time, me and Lady Mac are gonna be really careful about saving all of our paints, like the card for the paint, so we know what they're called. because we didn't do that in the last house, and it was just a nightmare trying to do like touch-ups in the future. I'm not going to get more because paint goes bad so fast the smaller the container is typically. So if I know the name of it, though, I can just go buy a sample of it if we ever need to touch it up. Samples are like, I think $5 at Home Depot. They're super cheap. Yeah, the problem with taking a sample in to color match sometimes, Sparabble, is that sample needs to be like a piece of your wall. So you need to like somehow get it off of the wall. Which is not impossible, but that causes a new problem to fix afterwards. So yeah, I would rather just remember the name in this house of every single paint. The guy who lived here before me has all of the paint from the house in the basement, every can from every room. And he wrote on each can what room it was. So that was super nice. A lot of it's too old for me to use. Like I opened one for some touch-ups in the living room and the paint was completely solidified. So at least I know the name though, if we ever want to do the same thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, Argo, that's pretty much what it looks like right now, yeah. In person, it looks more like a dark teal. Well, because it is a dark teal. The lighting doesn't really do it any justice in those pictures, but it's a very rich dark teal color. It reminds me, like I said earlier, like of the Seattle Seahawks color, of their green color. Yeah. So it looks pretty. That room is pretty much ready to go. I have to put up a chalkboard wall and then 2 baby gates, and then it's done. And then Lady Mac can start running her daycare and not worry so much about it. I still have to build her a bathroom down there, but that's a much larger project. So that one's going to wait a little bit. Although the way my brain works when remodeling is I'll keep thinking about a room and I'll keep thinking about it and thinking about it. And eventually it'll go, boom, I have every piece of it figured out. And for that bathroom, I know exactly how I'm going to shape it and exactly how I'm going to design it. I just need the logistics of the plumbing and where it's going to run. And then I'm ready to build it. So I don't think I'm that far off from doing it. The problem is to do it, I have to replace the hot water tank with a tankless hot water tank, which I've done before, but that is a mountain of a project. A mountain of a project. And I have to kind of do that in one day. Otherwise, we don't have hot water. So it's like a no turning back project. Once I start it that day, I have to finish it, right? So, but that requires like running electrical, running plumbing, running a lot of plumbing and a lot of electrical. Like it's a big ass project. So, I want to do it, but I can't rush into it because of how massive of a project it is. You know what I mean? Me moving out. My stepmother painted over the whole thing with peach paint to send a message. Oh God. Goodness. I'm going to be such a sappy dad. When my kids move out one day, like far, 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 far in the future, I'm not going to want to touch their room for years. Like I just know it. Because I'm just going to be like very like sentimental about it, you know? It's just, yeah, I already know myself. I'm a sentimentalist, not usually when it comes to like material possession. Like I don't have a lot of like sentimental belongings, but there's certain things that I struggle to let go of sometimes for that reason. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I want to get rid of some t-shirts to like reduce how many I have, but I always have a reason why I want to keep one. Like, oh, but that's the shirt from that one thing. I shouldn't really get rid of that. It's got like big holes in it and covered in paint. I'm like, I should probably still save it. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't have to worry about that for long time, chat. I don't even have a kid in school yet, right? We've got a long ways to go. Is it weird to think, chat, that there might come a time in the future when all of us are 15 years older, right? And I'll be telling you how Jonah's about to graduate high school. I don't know if I'll be streaming that long, but you never know, right? Yeah, hi, Mr. Penguin. Happy New Year, dude. It's good to see you, man. Make a press of it and hang it on the wall. I don't really want to hang a t-shirt on the wall, you know? Nah. I just need to learn to let go of t-shirts and clothes in general. I'm real bad about getting rid of clothes. It's probably because I don't like having to find new clothes. Like, I'm the type of person that if I find a pair of jeans I like, I keep buying that brand and size of jeans until I can't anymore. And if I find a pair of shoes I like, I kind of want to buy that pair again. Right? If I find socks that I like, I keep buying the same kind. So it's probably why, like, when things start getting old, I'm like, they're not that old. How many times are we gonna make that joke tonight, Cherish? I just spilled tea on the floor. That was actually, like, impressive that I spilt it that way. Also, Belf, are you gonna be here a little while so that you can tell Disney how many balloons I blew up? Because Lord knows I will forget. I think I've only done 2 so far, right? Do I owe any? I did one for a newbie's $20 donation and Argo's resub. Yeah. And shout out to Iron Bar for the gift sub to my mom. Same flippy floppies. I love that. Hell yeah. So I think she'll usually be here around like 11:15. So that's only like 20-30 minutes from now. But if there's any more subs, resubs, or people who gift 5 or more, then we'll do some more balloons. I still have a lot of balloons, so we won't run out tonight. I mean, unless things get really crazy. And I have a couple of the fancy balloons that maybe we'll do closer to anything that happens around midnight, which is in 70 minutes. Yeah, hi, Foodhead, how are you? I'm East Coast, so yeah, New Year's for me is in 70 minutes. Just a casual 70. Not currently Australian, so not living in the future. Living in the past. I'm in the Ohio time zone, which is like exclusively hinged properly, I think, is what people say about Ohio. Foodhead and Castle, are you guys staying in tonight? You gonna party a little bit? Have a little sparkling drink, maybe? Play a little Darkest Dungeon, get my face kicked in a little for you, yeah? Just got home from work, okay. I'm glad you got home before the new year. Why does the light keep blinking? What's going on in here, chat? Is it windy outside, chat? I don't think it's supposed to be. But my lights just blinked like twice. Oh, they are 14 miles an hour. I mean, it's not super high, but that's also not super low. Yeah. Well, welcome home. Like a Houndmaster phone is open, Sprawl and Circe. Okay. I probably won't name anything tonight. I need to clean up the file I keep destroying. Quirky, did Ohio State win? Please tell me they won. They lost? Dang. That Miami defense is legit, isn't it? Yeah. That Miami defense is super legit. You know, the worst part about this is it means in Columbus there's gonna be like cars on fire tonight on campus. Staying through a pick 6 in a 10-point game. Oof. That'll do it. They ain't winning the title this year. But they were champions last year, right? So it's fine. You don't need to be that greedy, right? Ohio State literally won the title last year, right? A pick is an interception in football. Yeah, it's hard, Quirky. You get rusty, right? It's a long break. A really long break. You'll be 24 in 10 days. You're still sick, Foodhead, or sick again? What the hell? I hate that for you. I hate it. Goodness. I hope you feel better. I mean, that's fair, Foodhead. Yeah, it's true. Now you're both sick? You need some vitamin C in that house and then some vitamin D. It's the only way to feel better. So I've heard. Because that's what someone wants to hear when they're sniffly and coughing. Babe, you want to go upstairs? Oh, God. I also believe 2026 is going to be lit. My 2025 was lit. Every year is going to be filled with lots of bad things. That's just life, right? That's like the human condition. But I'm grateful for all the awesome things that happened in 2025. We somehow kept the stream alive after some really tough times. We finally did buy the house after 10 months of trying. We moved, we had a baby. Like, yeah, we're done having babies now. That's exciting. 3 is plenty, chat. Oh yeah, Foodhead, goodness. You know, I started using, if you have sinuses, I've always had such bad sinus problems, but I finally bought a nasal spray that worked. And it's a menthol nasal spray, which I don't particularly love, but holy shit is it effective. Like, holy shit is it effective. It's like 3 sprays and I'm immediately breathing out of my nose within 60 seconds. Pretty amazing. Quirky, are you happy or sad that Ohio State lost? Because Oregon's not in, right? Okay. Oh, you are in. Who do you guys play? Oh, right. That's right. The Big Ten showed out this year, right? Texas Tech. Okay. Well, I'll be rooting for you guys then. It'd be nice for you to get to see them win a title. Have they ever won a title in your lifetime? Like, is that a thing? Not in football. Okay. Well, I'll be pulling for them then. I hope you get to see one. That'd be cool. I actually was part of this. I can't share that. That's going to dox my age. But I've been a part of some pretty cool seasons for Ohio State, I'll just say. Let's be careful about revealing my age by accident. Yeah. Well, then I hope it is Don Falcon at Falcon. Hell yeah. Up and up, baby. Let's get it. At least 69. Yeah, I was a big fan of the 1947 Buckeyes, you know? That was a good year for me. And Newbie's gonna start looking up, all right, what years did Ohio State win a title? Let's see. The thing is, they win a lot of championships. I guess that's not true. In the last 25 years, they've only won 3. 2002, 2014, and 2024. So, like, 1 a decade, basically. Yeah, but before that, they hadn't won one for 32 years. It feels like they've won more than that because they're good every year, right? It almost feels like almost disappointing that they only have 3 because they are a perennial powerhouse, right? They're pretty much always good. Not this year. I don't really watch college football or follow it anymore, though. Like, I'm happy when they win, but I don't have time for more than one sport, chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just, there's no way. I don't know, Arthas. There's plenty of college football schools that have never won a title or haven't won one for 50, 60, 70 years. So I feel like 3 titles in 25 years in college football is amazing. I don't think any school would be sad about that. When there's so many schools that have 0, you know what I mean? Yeah. No Superwoman, yeah. I mean, I watch NFL football. I only watch the Bills game. If I had it my way, I'd watch a lot of football. But the kids disagree with that choice. But I do still watch the Bills game every week. I didn't do that last season as much, but this year I've been a lot more consistent. I haven't missed a single game. I missed the beginning of one game, but that was because of me and Lady Mac doing poor planning. But yeah. And I'm gonna watch them have this last game is gonna be so ugly to watch, but yeah, I'll still watch it. Yeah, Quirky, do you find that you watch mostly college these days, or do you watch a bunch of both? I guess you watch the Packers, right? So you probably watch every week. Wait, both of your favorite teams were ugly ass green uniforms? No offense. Your weekends are football. This reminds me, chat, I should show you what Lady Mac got me for Christmas. Do you want to see it? It's like a 16-inch. Hold on, I'll go get it. All right. Yeah, see, 16 inches. There it is. So the Bills, for the first time in ages, did a special uniform this year. And it was the Color Rush uniform, and they went all white and silver. And that helmet is sick. Right? Yeah, it's super, super pretty. Their helmets usually doesn't look like this. You know what I mean? So super, super neat. And they kind of did this because of the snow, like the snow effect. So the uniform lines have like the snow effect too. But yeah, that's what my wife got me for Christmas. A delightfully nerdy football helmet. You like the Blazers? I feel like there's a story behind each of your favorite teams, Quirky. There's a thing inside because it's a replica helmet, so I can't put it on. There's like a thing in there. You live in Portland, but you like the Packers and the Yankees. It probably... Oh, it's not real. Nothing is real inside. It's a decorative helmet. I'm not gonna wear it, chat. It's not a real helmet. It's a decoration. I gotta build the shelves behind me so I'll have a place to put all this stuff. Ah, Packers were your grandpa's team stationed in Wisconsin. Love that. Yankees are your dad's team. Okay, cool. See, there you go. I guess not long stories, but you know why I'm a Bills fan, right? I was born in Buffalo. I wasn't raised there, but that's where my family was from and where I was born. And I'm an Ohio State fan because that's where I went to college. Yeah, you get it, machine. There is a thing inside, yeah. It's very welcoming, Castle. Do you, Arthas? Okay, I haven't watched wrestling in ages. I know, what am I going to do? Grow up to be a Browns fan? I probably would have stopped watching football. Like, oh, God. Dear God. Like, no. My wife's whole family is Bengals fans because they grew up in Dayton, Ohio, which is much closer to Cincinnati. And I mean, I don't mind the Bengals. Like, they're fine. I feel like the Bengals and Bills are kind of friends as franchises, so it's not that big of a deal. And at least it's not the Browns. Okay. AEW is pretty hot right now, right? I feel like it has a pretty decent following these days. My Super Red keeps joking they're going to get kicked out of the league. I mean, the Browns are just an organization that's really, really good at making terrible decision after terrible decision. It's kind of their thing. Hi, Bunny. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah. It's funny because like every like 3 years, Browns fans are like, "This is the year we're gonna do it. We're gonna be good this year," and then they go like 3-13. That's pretty awesome, Arthas. That's a testament to how good it is, right? If it ends and you're like, "No, I want more," that's a really good like compliment to the content, right? Yeah, maybe they meant good, Bunny, like not a 2-win team, but a 3-win team, right? That's 50% more wins. Dare we dream for 4 wins? To be fair, I think the Browns might have 4 wins this year, don't they? It's something like that. Let's see. They got 4 wins this year. 4-12, baby. Look at that. Look at them go. 4 whole wins. To be fair, Dylan Gabriel also looked bad. And their other quarterback's a piece of shit. And their other quarterback was like 70 years old. Only the Browns can draft 2 quarterbacks and miss on both picks. Like, Jesus. Oh, no, for sure, Bunny. Sort of like, Bunny, I hope the Bills lose this weekend so that they ruin the Jets draft pick. I mean, that is pretty crazy, Quirky. Gabriel reminds me, though, of like a Tyrod Taylor type of quarterback. A quarterback who doesn't take risks, and that's going to haunt them as they try to develop. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be a hyper-conservative quarterback and be successful unless your defense is lights out. And the Browns' defense is kind of lights out. So that tells you he's... it's a problem, yeah. Really, Bunny? I've been an ardent supporter of the Browns ever since I met you, and you just throw it in my face like that? Like, I hope the Bears do great. They're going to the playoffs this year. Look at them. Look at them. Shit, they damn near had a chance at the 1 seed. They're not even that far off. They might finish like 1 game out of the 1 seed. Yeah, well, Sanders can't throw the ball deep. He has no deep ball accuracy whatsoever. So, yeah, I don't think he has a future in the NFL. Let's call the Bears the Browns. Yeah, tomato, tomato. All's fair in love and war, right? Yeah, they're the Brown Bears. Oh, gosh. Basically the same team. Yeah. Jesus, you got to feel bad for the Cardinals. They have 3 11-win teams in their division. Like, sheesh. And they didn't win a single game in their division. Anyway, we're not going to talk sports all night, chat. It's about to be playoff time in the NFL, though, so it's exciting times. It's exciting times. I get to get my heart broken again in a couple weeks. Can't wait. This is our year, right? Yeah. Yeah. I could too, honestly, Quirky, yeah. I try to limit it to typically like once a week, though. Because of all the non-sports nerds in the chat, which I feel like is like 90% of chat. Yeah. I feel like American football is a little complicated because it seems so like rudimentary to the uninitiated, but it's pretty complex sport. Sort of like, to me, When I watch soccer, I'm like, this is so dumb. Like, why do people watch this? It's so boring. They're just like kicking the ball all across the field and it takes forever. But if you watch it all the time, that's not how you feel watching it, is it? You're like, oh man, our defensive men are doing good. Like, man, we're getting good push today. We're definitely gonna get a couple shots eventually. Like, when you know the game, it probably is a much different viewing experience, right? My wife told me that the more I taught her about football, the more she enjoyed watching it because she kind of understood what the hell was happening. You can, Samir, yeah, if you're hungry. Your cat is eating your cornbread? That is a hell of a discovery. Bunny, there was a year where the Bills couldn't be hurt by the Chiefs and still lost to the Bengals. We just find a way to lose in that second round. Oh yeah, playoffs is like the games before the championship. And yeah. That makes sense, Arthas, yeah. I've never really been into soccer. What's funny is I think the Columbus soccer team is actually pretty good. Or has been in recent years. But I don't watch. One of the dads from the daycare watches. He wears like the jersey and everything. At this point, Bunny, I feel like even if the Bears don't win a single playoff game, it's a super successful year for them, right? Like super successful. Way more than anybody expected. And the team is filled with holes. So, I mean, imagine how good they can be next year with a good offseason and yeah. Oh, yeah, the Seahawks are rocking the shit this year. I think there's a little bit of fool's gold there, though, and I think they're going to get spanked in the playoffs. Same as the Patriots. They both had such easy schedules. So the NFL does this thing to create parity if you don't follow football. So the way they create parity is if you finished first in your division, next year you have to play everybody who finished first in their division. But if you finished last, you get to play everyone who finished last. They do that so bad teams the next season don't play nothing but good teams and get destroyed again and can't, you know what I mean? So it creates good parity. So like the Patriots this year have one win all season against a team with a good record. Only one. It was against the fucking Bills, though. So that's what I mean by fool's gold. Like, they're probably not as good as their record makes them think. Or makes them look. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I hope so. I hope so. I hope that the Bills can finally pull it out this year. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely hoping for it. Chat, I think we deserve some... I guess we should drink celebration tea since it's... 'tis the season, right? Is that too on the nose, chat? God, it smells so good. Celebration tea is so good. I've been doing that all year already, Bunny. I need a new goal for 26. Maybe we go top this time? No Superwoman? Are you looking at Harney and Sons or just like tea in general? All right, Celebration is this is also an apricot tea, I think. Black tea, apricot, passion plum, blue cornflowers, and hazelnut and cinnamon. Such a lovely tea. I've been really into apricot, if you can't tell lately. I got a lot of teas with apricot in it. Paris tea is such a good tea. I burned myself out on it, if you believe that's possible. But Paris is probably one of Harney and Sons' best teas. It also makes good iced tea, surprisingly. All right. There's our honey. I feel like I'm not good at making iced tea. I like buying iced tea at the store, but I feel like every time I try to make it, it doesn't turn out the way I want it to. Do you, Arthas? See, in the NFL, winning multiple championships is super, super rare. Yeah, it's not. I say that like we didn't just watch 2 dynasties in a row, but it's hard to replicate success in the NFL because it's a sport with a lot of injuries. Like most teams enter the playoffs missing like 5 or 6 starters that are gone for the year. You know what I mean? That's why you got to be kind of lucky to win the Super Bowl. There's always some luck. It's not the most skillful team that wins. It's the team that had the most good luck and played really well all year. Because some teams lose their quarterback. Some teams lose their best defensive player. You know what I mean? You need luck on your side a little bit. Yeah, like if the Bills lose Josh Allen, they're not even making the playoffs. You know what I mean? Like a lot of teams can't stomach losing their starting quarterback. Yeah, I wonder, does anybody in chat watch rugby? Is rugby a sport filled with constant injuries? Like, I would assume so, right? Like, it has to be. That makes sense, Argo. Something that tells me exactly how to make it so I don't ruin it. That probably would be the easier way to go. Hey, Faye Carino, how are you, buddy? Happy New Year. You can smell this tea. This is such an aromatic tea. It's gonna be delicious. All right, what do you think, chat? Should we start working on this save file? Should we give a little bit of video games? The last video games of the year, chat? Funny. I actually agree with Quirky, though. I don't think Jordan Love is a top-tier quarterback. Like, Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers in their primes were top tier, like top 3 quarterback in the league, like their whole prime. I don't think Love will ever be that. Especially since Malik Willis looked so good in that offense. It's like, uh-oh. Yeah, oh, I just mean like really heavy physical contact. Like in soccer, you're not allowed to clean someone's clock, right? Like that's against the rules, right? You can't just walk up and forearm somebody in the face, right? Yeah. And if you're going to be fine, right? Just fine. The rest of your team needs to be amazing, right? Like super, super amazing. You know what's weird, Quirky? The Bills have been good now for about 7 years. And it's weird being hated by so many teams now. Because we were the worst team in the league like for 17 years. Or one of the worst. But it's weird, like, watching people constantly complain about them now. Stop it, Mr. Penguin. I really don't want to oversteep this, because this one is a nice one if you steep it right. Yeah, everybody always says the refs try to help the Bills win. And I'm always like, then why do we have 0 Super Bowls if they're helping us so much? Like, come on. Hey, hell yeah, Skylar. Get it. Get it. It's good to see you, buddy. Happy New Year. Hell yeah. Are you allowed to leg tackle in soccer, or is it against the rules? I'm going to say soccer, by the way, not to be, like, poking you as a troll, but because we're talking about both sports at the same time. Really, Bunny? It is against the rules. Okay. What will be my drink for New Year's? Apparently celebration tea. I guess that's it, Mr. Penguin. Yeah. No tackle and no hands. Okay. I assume you can shoulder bump each other as you fight for the ball, though, right? Like, if you're both posturing for position on the ball, you're probably allowed to bump into each other, right? That's probably why flopping exists in soccer, though, right? Because then people are like, oh, we're both fighting for the ball. And then someone like throws themselves on the ground when they don't win. Oh, that's awesome, Skylar. Heck yeah. Progress, progress, baby. Is the celebratory tea virgin, though? I don't drink, so yes. All right. Is it Mr. Penguin? Okay. It's sort of like in the NFL, if you throw a pass to a receiver and the defensive player attempts to catch the pass at the same time as the offensive player, like if they're both going for the ball, there's no penalty. But if he just runs through the receiver, it's a penalty. It's probably similar. No, Mr. Penguin, it's boiling hot water. No, Bunny, no. Thanks for teaching me about soccer, chat. I have 2 batches, 6 pints of pickled green beans in a cupboard, waiting impatiently for them to be ready for eating. How long does it take for green beans? I've never had a pickled green bean before. I'd be down to try it. I like a decent amount of food pickled. 3 weeks. Goodness, goodness. Well, how much longer do you have to go? Are you getting close? It's probably true sometimes, Skylar. No, Quirky? Disney Pixie! How we doing, you beautiful bean? It's good to see you. That makes sense, Samir, yeah. It's funny, because since I'm American, like, soccer is not as big for me. But a lot of you are European or from not America. And soccer's, like, big everywhere else in the world. So a lot of you, like, know the rules and how to play. Thank you, Belle. Appreciate it. No, there's only one America. I'm sorry. I have to say that now. I'm contractually obligated as a citizen. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Is it? Yeah. My grandma used to make them, and every time we visited, I just sit there and munch on them. Very distinct flavor and usually a little more spice than cucumber pickles. Huh. Well, there you go. Gulf of America. Hell yeah. I was just asking about rugby. Did you ever play, Skylar? Yeah? You think Chile too? Yeah? My tea is way too hot, Benny, or I would drink it. Superwoman gifted a sub to Samir. Thank you, Superwoman. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. We're at 674 subs, chat. When I set the sub goal at 1,000, it seemed pretty insurmountable, but getting it all the way to 674 is pretty wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Buff. Yes, we are live on YouTube. Anybody wants to drop a lurker or like, there's a link in chat. You can help support the growth of the YouTube channel. It's going to finish about $35 short of 100 in December, which is outstanding. It's a good month. So that means I'll definitely get paid in January, and then we'll see if we can build that momentum up throughout the rest of the year. Yeah. Hell yeah. Gosh. No. Blue Frost, do I want this kind of news right now? How angry is it going to make me 1 to 10? But up and coming skinny twink is very muscular guys, willing to murder you if you catch the ball. I didn't last. Don't remind them chasing me, but that was an exception. Okay, you're saying that you, the little skinny twink, didn't like all the very muscular guys trying to get you? You be lying. Oh, gosh. Oh gosh. All right. Darkest Dungeon chat. Thank you again for the gifted sub, Superwoman. Hell yeah. Blue Frost, let's talk about it tomorrow. Okay, Skylar, yeah. Just catch me and then put me down gently. Doesn't work out that way. Not yet, anyways. Are we playing Catch the Twink? Oh, gosh. Oh, God. No, Fake Carino, I don't think so. I think it's just a stress check. And you have to see if you're going to be virtuous in the new year.
Has come to our family.
Oh, gosh. Besides, we already caught our twink. Benny's here every night. What are you doing, chat? You don't got to look very far. Argo as a chaser or as someone to be caught? Which list are we signing up for? Oh, God. Oh, God, it's only on week 5. I keep getting destroyed. Well, I'm versatile. Okay. You're trying to have your cake and eat it, too? I mean, I guess if you're chasing cake and catching it, what are you going to do with it? Anyway. You chased it all that time. You might as well enjoy a taste, right? I need some heartburn medicine, by the way. I have such bad heartburn. So we keep digging this. I know, Superwoman. I'm basically the person, Superwoman, going, who started this fire? And then I start throwing gasoline on it. Yeah. Very helpful. Bunny, there's so many ways to interpret that, and I'm going to interpret it in the most naughty of ways. Good for you.
A glimmer.
I'll be right back. Okay. You do not need to re-redeem characters, no. Disney Pixie was kind enough to send me the whole list. Oh, I don't think I have a balloon to do. It's 1 balloon for each sub, resub, and 5 or more. 5 or more is 2 of them. The gift subs was only for the first week. I'm still very grateful. Just not a balloon. Mostly because I was going to run out of balloons or die blowing them up. It's not mean. Stop trying to kill me. Same team. Okay. This file currently has 0 deaths, so hooray. Wait, does it? Yeah, 0 deaths.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Well, there you go, Superwoman. Is that justice? Sweet Dad Jones! Thank you very much for 5 gifted, dude. We're at 680 sub points. Let's get to blowing. You got it, Daddy. There you go. It's because I was still giggling, Belf. Oh, God. There you go, chat. Throw it in there. Stay. Good. You happy now, chat? Happy New Year. Thanks again, Sweet Daddy John. That's super nice of you, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Wait a minute, I'm supposed to blow 2 of them up. Oops. Chat, we're close to 420 now, right? Like balloons? It's a good toss. I'm getting better at that. 416. And we're only 20 subs away from 700. Chat. Crazy. All right, Superwoman. Sounds good. I'll find a good one for you. Were you Sweet Daddy Jones? I got you, buddy. I got you. Argo, do not try to start a hype train with that emote, please. That is... Okay, that's even worse, Benny. That is not how to start a hype train. That is very offensive. Both of you. Jesus Christ. See, Bunny, at least Bunny's sharing bananas with people. With the vice grip banana holder over here. Yeah, it's probably a pretty high hype train already because it started with 5 gifted, right? Oh, it's level 2, 66% already. Yeah, hell yeah. Quirky, don't use that emote against me. Okay, chat, what are you... What are we doing? Yeah, good times. I suppose I deserve this. How about this, chat? I won't play the game as long as there's a hype train. Seems fair. I mean, that's fair. Belf, that emote makes it seem like you don't believe me. Are you pressing X to doubt there? God, my heartburn is so bad, I might have to take more medicine for it. I don't like it. It's because I ate cheese. That spicy cheese, chat, it gets me. Yeah. Well, chat, thanks for all the gigantifies. Quirky, Castle, Belf, Argo, Benny. Oh my God, Bunny. How have I never seen that? Get your finger out of my mouth. I'm trying to talk right now. It's rude. Goodness gracious. Okay, I take it back, chat. Let the hype train end. This is not... It's not going to a good place for me. I haven't been getting heartburn as bad as I used to because I've been eating better. I just like scarfed down a bunch of pizza before stream. I maybe should take more dairy pills if it keeps going like this, just to try to give myself some more lactase. But yeah, hopefully I just drink enough water and the medicine kicks in and it's fine. Belp, that one actually kind of works, right? It's like you're like stroking your mustache. Level 3, chat, let's go. Level 2 complete, level 3 has begun. Goodness. Oh, you've gifted 71 subs this month, you animal. Goodness gracious. I feel feel like a small part of you wanted to stop at 69 and then you just couldn't help yourself. Yeah. I like that you guys gigantified an entire level of the hype train. Oh, did you, Belf? Maybe that's for the best. Like, it takes 20 gigantifies to level up the hype train now. I don't know how many it was the last level, though. Probably like 15. Or 4 gifted subs. You're not 680 sub points, chat. Bananas. Okay. No, Castle, that emote after that emote? Chat, Timbo, that's how my brain feels right now. Honestly. Belf, I am not thankful. Castle is. But not me. Bunny's putting cutesy bunnies in here, and then you just stick your foot in the chat. That's how I feel right now, that right there. Wait, is she ripping her hair out, or is she just playing with her ears? I can't tell. Castle saved me from Belf's combo. Are you saying Castle did not let Belf lick feet? Castle the true. Either bro or not. Maybe not. Thank you, Benny, for the lick emote. That's a pretty good one, too. That one has really good perspective. Right? That's super cute. That's Andy Mays? Wait, does Andy May draw her own emotes? She's so creative, I almost feel like she would. All right, Bunny. I'm sure the hype train will be over when you get back. Castle, you will never not have that emote, let's be honest with you. With all of us. Can you really live without Torn Bounce? Tell the truth. Nope, it's mine. Yeah, I figured. It's just a leisurely jog, right? It's from Wall World, okay. I was gonna say, like, having an emote from another game is weird, but that's where Mac Daddy is from. It's from another game, too. Belf, is that you demanding I start playing the game? Okay. Okay, I'm going back. I got you. If there's one thing I've learned about my community is they are a fan of jiggle physics. Case in point, here's the blacksmith. Yeah, New Year's for me is in 23 minutes, chat. Some big old physics. We have 16,990 gold, chat. If you look close, you can probably make that dirty for yourself. Yeah, Skylar. Oh my God, Argo. Goodness gracious. As someone who suffers from IRL jiggle physics, my back just hurts. Yeah, it'd be like that. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Yeah. It's tough, Castle. I'm glad that women suffer so that we may enjoy the fruits. End of sentence. Wow, Samir, holy cow, buddy. I'm amazed I even streamed that many hours. I feel like I missed so much stream this year. How many hours am I going to finish with this year streaming? I say that, it's still a lot of hours. I still streamed a lot of hours this year. Let's see. Hype train success, chat. Thank you very much for the hype train, chat. Hell yeah. All right, this is going to be roughly how much I've streamed this year. It should be pretty accurate, though. What's my new emote? Show me. Whatever this is. I've streamed 1,424 hours this year, which is low for me. In 2024, I did 1,800. So it's a 400-hour drop this year. So those 3 months, that was like 100 hours less per month. That was most of it right there in those 3 months when I was moving and stuff. Yeah, Superwoman, it gets really finicky with the timing. Goofy. I've had some years, though, where I streamed like a goofy amount of hours. Like, just goofy. But I've been pretty consistent for like the last 5 years. It's been between 1,700 and 2,000. You got to go all the way back to 2020 to get 2,000 plus. 2019 goes up to 2,400. 2018 goes up to 2,500. 2017 goes up to 3,100. Yeah. And that was my biggest year, was 2017 for hours. There was at one point a 1 year period though where I streamed like 3,500 hours, like something goofy. But that was an unhealthy thing that couldn't be sustained. It got me to the finish line, obviously. That year had 2 30-hour streams. 2017 did. Yeah, it's not like I run off of energy drinks now or anything, right? I've certainly fixed that problem. Certainly. Easy peasy, chat. To be fair, though, I was trying to make it as a streamer, right? So I don't really regret it. I know it was hard and I struggled a little bit during that time, but I wanted to make it. You know what I mean? And I did. We got partnered after 15 months without having any network, any real like support system around us. We built it from scratch. You know what I mean? Like, we built this stream from the ground up and it organically grew, you know? So we did it. And now I stream a normal amount of hours, so it's fine. Yeah, for sure, Castle, for sure. I'll never do that again. I promise you that. I won't be streaming 70 hours a week ever again. But I mean, back then I streamed 7 days straight, right? I streamed 7 days a week. And then I dropped it to 6, and then I dropped it to 5. And then now I'm in a much better balance. But back then I was streaming, what, 8 to 12 hours a night? 8 to 11 probably most nights. 7 days a week. Yeah. It was pretty wild times. I mean, even 3,200 hours in a year that we just pulled up. How many, if that was every day of the year, that's still like, what, like 8-9 hours a day on average. God, the tea is so effing good. Oh yeah, I messed this up. Don't look at that. Yeah, we're not going back, chat. Streamer is happy now. Worth it to get to the finish line, but now life is different. Besides, back then, those of you who were here, what did I have to talk about on stream? Only things that had happened on the previous stream. Because I didn't have any life, right? Now I actually do stuff and build things and remodel and do dad stuff, and you know what I mean? We're out there in the world. Oh yeah, we're gonna go do this. We're gonna go fight a boss to start the night. That's what we're doing, chat. No fear, baby. We want to bring all level 1s, though. We need a frontliner that can... It needs to be... Our frontliner needs to be one of the cultists. I don't want to bring a level 0 occultist. So, even though they don't have optimized skills, I think I just pick one and bring that one. Also, we got the... Last stream was very lucky, by the way. At the end. Not at the beginning. We got the music box last stream. So that's super awesome. So our trinket setup is actually super legit now. I don't have enough accuracy trinkets, that is for sure. Like, that's definitely a problem. Yeah, still working on the same file, trying to get it in order. I think this is it, though. I feel really, really confident in this one. Not overconfident. Relax. Just properly confident. I think I'm going to save this slot and hope that I find something for both of them to carry. We're going to kick this boss's ass, chat. It's going to be fine. It's going to be all good. Oh, crap. So I need to find 11 crests.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Gotta do this if we're bringing level 1s. It's kind of the whole point. Okay. Can I prevent nighttime ambush? I cannot. We gotta go learn that too. Nice. Wait, that's not the right one, is it? Yes, it is. We are broke, though. Like, just broke. Gonna swap that for that. Ooh. Usually don't play my Houndmaster that way, so that's gonna be fun. In we go, chat. Oh, did you buff? Yeah. This file feels really good. I had some good luck to end the stream. I feel like it's really, really strong. Obviously, there's no guarantees. Things can always go sideways in Darkest Dungeon. You know what I mean? Only 2,600 gold. We're gonna bring some money home. It's no big deal.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits.
All right.
I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
All right, can I beat the boss before the new year? 12 minutes.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, it's 50-50 on which direction is the right direction. We do have this buff, which is super awesome, by the way. 15% bonus damage in here.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Why is the volume up so loud because of alerts? We need a scout really bad. No, not spiders. No. Okay, good start.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay. I did not bring any anti-blight.
As the fiend falls,
Seems better to just eliminate a target there.
Blossoms.
Scout?
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Dang it, we did not scout.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
No, don't touch that.
Now it must be carried home.
Scout, 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 scout. I need a double scout. Dang it, I did not specify. Just a few slugs, chat. No big deal. I think I can land a blight on them. Probably. I have really, really high blight chance.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay, Houndmaster. Way to drop the ball there. Womp womp.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I think I should go for the heal there. Dizzy, do you remember had I named an occultist, chat?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I had named Castle. Okay. And I had also named Bunny. She had that really cool armor. Ah, that was it. That one. Ultima Casco Charlie. Okay. Had we named... Oh, we need Destinovas in here. Destinovas, you're beautiful! Destinova's D. No, just Destinova's the man. And then we did have a Houndmaster named. Did I typo Castle's name? The cast of anime? Is that better? Castle toe? Damn it, no scout. Well, we might walk into the boss fight unprepared. Like, this might be the boss fight. Oh, well. In we go. That it is.
Fierce, terrible, nightmare made.
That it is. All right. I guess we're going to make the 12-minute timer.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Dang it.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Hey, Desnovas. Let's go beast mode.
Inspiration and improvement.
Hey, chill.
In a single strike.
You're supposed to be the easy boss. Relax. Beautiful. That's such a middle finger to the whole fight. Pile it on, chat. Bunny, I need you to hit for 1 million. Would that be possible? 14. I said 1 million. Okay, 15. Now you're just trolling me. You're like, how about one more? No! Yes!
Will these walking bones finally fail?
G, F, and G, chat. We'll take it. Easy F and peasy. And we're gonna keep hunting. Why not, right? I will camp though so we can get some of our health back.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
We got 2 worthless trinkets though.
In a maze.
But oh well, it's fine. Alright, first get rid of nighttime ambush. Chat, this dungeon's gonna last until next year. So crazy. Lame. I know. I am who I am in this world. That costs 2. 3, that's 5. Dang it, that costs 4. Aw, Bunny doesn't have the really good skill. But she can heal her teammates, though. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just not assume we're not gonna die. Alright, that's it, chat.
As the light gains purchase,
I know, Bunny.
spirits are
For
lifted
shame.
and purpose is made clear.
Alright, let's go get some loot. Also, read a book. The book turned you into... Oh, it gave you rabies. You read a book filled with rabies. Wait, what were you doing with that book? It's a very exciting book, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy book, Cherish. Also, Castle's not hitting anything the rest of the dungeon. He gets minus accuracy from the box, and now rabies gives him even more minus accuracy. Castle's just gonna be swinging like with his eyes closed. That ball drops in 2 minutes? I guess I'll have to kiss my wife. No choice, chat. That Highway Houndmaster's had a pretty rough mission. Castle doesn't need accuracy.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Close your eyes and swing away.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No. I said, you watching the ball drop? I don't think. Can I even watch the ball drop? Is that even allowed? 45 seconds, chat. Here you go, chat. Give me a kiss. Longer. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, chat! Heck yeah! Chat loves you! She made it like 4 seconds into the New Year, chat. And I already slapped her on the butt. She brought me fake champagne. I'm sure it's incredibly disgusting. Oh my god, Belle. Oh no. Betrayed by the balloon cam. Shut up, Destinovas. Alright, chat, cheers. Hey! Turn that music off. Gonna get me demonetized. Happy New Year's, baby. Tastes like champagne. Mmm. It's non-alcoholic champagne, so you get to have the disgusting taste of champagne without the alcohol. There you go. Mmm. Oh gosh. Yeah, all of the bad, none of the fun. Angela! Happy New Year from the future. Thank you. I can't believe I forgot about the other camera. You drank yours already? How drunk are you? Did you open that bottle of wine? We need to throw that away. She's asking me for my drink, chat. Why are you eavesdropping on my stream? I also forgot there was a second camera, so everybody saw me slap you on the butt. In your pajamas, yeah. I guess it's better than if you were like topless or something. And I forgot about the second camera. Okay, I'll bring it out. Your Steam Deck a lot arrived today, so you've been locked in? Heck yeah. That's so cool. I didn't get a Steam Deck, but my wife got me this for Christmas. So now I can finally play for the Buffalo Bills. Yeah. My time has arrived, chat. The future is now. Oh, God. I'm amazed that they can mimic the flavor. That does taste like it. Belf, I think 2 sips might be all you're getting. Gonna be honest with you. Angela, I bet they do sell kids' Bills helmet. That's kind of a good idea. And you know that Gremlin would be super down for it. Jonah would be like, stop headbutting me. And Gideon would be like, from the top rope out of nowhere. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't get Giddy a helmet. Maybe that's an unsafe proposition. With a steel chair. Jonah's like, Giddy hit me with a steel chair, but you had your helmet on. Giddy's like, come on. What do you mean? That's why you wear the helmet. All right, chat, second music box, right? It's time. As a fellow gremlin, bad idea. Yeah. Right now we're doing what's called being super greedy, chat. We already won the dungeon and beat the boss, and we're like, fuck it, let's keep going. Why not? It's always interesting for Christmas and birthdays what gifts they're gonna like, because it's never what you think it's gonna be. You always think, oh my god, they're gonna super love this gift, and then they don't give a shit about it. So like watching the boys, like Gideon, we bought him 2 sketch pads that have like the, you know, the magnetic ones where you can put shapes and they have different pens and stuff. One of them is really tiny and we got it for him like as a stocking stuffer, and that's the one he wants to play with. Not the really nice digital one that talks to him and has a nice pen and shapes. No, the one that's like this big and he can draw little tiny pictures on it. He's a simple man, Chad. He just needs the little one. They do love small boxes. You're not wrong. They're like cats in that way. Pretty much, Skylar, yeah. What's Jonah's favorite toy been so far? I thought for sure it would be the Hot Wheels tower, but he's not as interested in it because it's hard for him to use his second hand on it, so he doesn't like it as much. I think he likes the giraffe, bouncy giraffe he gets to bounce around the house on. I think that's probably his favorite toy. Yeah. Pretty much Snow Queen, yeah. Occasionally I'll take whatever box their stuff comes in and turn it into something like a rocket ship or something.
Glittering gold, trinkets.
So, I mean, I'm down. I don't judge their choices.
Blood.
Their Christmas was super, super awesome. Really, really great. No complaints. Everything went as good as I could have hoped. They were both spoiled out of their mind. Nice.
Annihilated.
And have gifts all over the place. I will say they both really love the Mickey Mouse train we got for Giddy. That's been a huge hit. It's basically like you build the tracks and then it's a battery powered train with a remote control, and you essentially design a track and then the train can go back and forth, and it has switchers for the track so you can switch the direction. I kind of want to buy another one so that we can lay down more tracks and make a bigger, more intricate train. But I think they're like, it's like $90 to buy another one, but maybe like for a birthday or something. So we can make more elaborate tracks and stuff. I hope everyone found a girl to kiss at midnight. It's New Year's Eve, not New Year's Steve. Oh my god, shut up. Happy New Year, Admiral Broco. Can't stay long. I'm gonna get that in when I was not drunk. I like you when you're drunk. You're fine. Well, let us get a little before and after. Enjoy yourself, dude. Be safe, be responsible, and have a good time, man.
Destroyed.
I guess I should heal? Nah, Bunny don't want that shit. Angela, I'll have you know that I kissed a girl within like 2 seconds of the new year. Twice. I'm doing my part. And I slapped her ass too, as the good Lord intended. I'm a bro code. I accept you as you are, baby. The good times and the misbehaving miscreant times. Ooh. 1 HP, chat. Happy New Year to me. Happy New Year to me, chat. Damn.
This expedition at least promises success.
Wait, did I use all my shovels? I feel like no. Is there another stack of shovels that I'm not seeing? I also saw you out there somewhere, Chaos. Happy New Year, buddy. Hope you're doing awesome. All right, now we're just trying to like farm as much loot as humanly possible. I don't know if I hear fireworks outside or gunshots, chat.
Waiting to be spent.
Yeah, appreciate it. I can only wish you when I have it, you know what I mean? I mean, unless you're here like a couple hours from now. Probably both. It's Ohio. I suppose that's fair. Ooh. Almost walked right into that. Maybe it's people shooting fireworks with their gun. That seems like an Ohio thing that might happen. Man, that Houndmaster has not had a good mission. Not at all. For sure, Snow Queen. Watch me put a sparkler in my double barrel. Yeah, I mean, I'm country adjacent now, Sweet Daddy Jones, so it probably is guns, you know? That's probably what it is. Hey. No touchy-touchy, that's right. Hey, Arden, Happy New Year. You're in my time zone. Was it really, Tab Tip? Now, do you mean like shooting at a firework with your gun or shooting a firework out of your gun? Little column A, little column B. Happy New Year, Army girl. If you tried to call me, I'm sorry. My phone's on Do Not Disturb. And you're gonna make me blow up a balloon? You're my sister! How dare you? Alright, my sister's favorite color is yellow, chat. So let's give her a yellow balloon. I'm still blowing up balloons, chat, for the rest of this stream and the rest of tomorrow's stream. Every sub, resub, and if you get 5 or more, I'll blow up 2. I don't super like balloons either, Army girl, but rules are rules. Chat has to hold me accountable. Happy New Year's. I love you. There you go. I'm blowing up balloons, Anubi. Get it together. Focus. All right, I'll try not to, Bunny. I got you. I don't think I'm in danger of losing anybody now. We seem like we're in really good shape. Accountability is sexy. Thank you. I do try to be very accountable. Almost excessively so.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Are there any obstructions left? No, so we do not need the shovels. I know. I'm going to HE double hockey sticks. Oh no. My God, I'm definitely gonna find the secret room now. Since I used that key, like it's definitely gonna pop up. Here, do you want this? Did you shotgun the other one? Okay, you're saying in 20 minutes you should be allowed to drink it? Are you trying not to let camera see you this time? They can't. The second camera's off. Say Happy New Year to Molly. Happy New Year. Yeah, she's in there somewhere. Good night, Army girl. Interesting, Tapted. That's pretty wild to think about, right? All right, well, chat, we got one more box to grab and then we're out of here. Nope, it was books. So we're out of here. I mean, if you go to hell for like fornicating and like sinning and swearing and I don't know, sounds like a party, man. You're like Satan chest bumps you when you arrive. Good job on all the sinning, hell yeah. But I thought I was gonna burn for all eternity. That actually means marijuana. We love that here. Oh. Well, shit. Oh god, Castle has gone soft.
A fresh irritant.
Yeah, exactly, Castle.
A sanguine memory.
You get it, Admiral Brocode, hell yeah. He's like a pretty cool guy, right? And the heaven side, no misbehaving, right? No eating shellfish. If you're religious, chat, I have the utmost respect for your belief system. Please enjoy your life and don't think I'm judging you. But being raised going to church, I found some things pretty silly and continue to do so. Castle, we're gonna send you to get rid of this rabies. Castle, maybe we just keep rabies. Fuck it. You know? I don't want you to be soft, though. I need you rock hard for this playthrough. Okay? What week am I on? 6. No, I'm not allowed to buy... What the hell are those? Kind of forgot what those were. Okay, we need to go swap mods. Come on, Castle, everyone's watching. Time for some aggressive flirting in the new year.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end.
I don't know why, Castle, but that just made me think of the time that you and all the other deviants in Old Man Sethis' community got Johnny Sins to wish him happy birthday. It's one of the more legendary things I feel like has happened to him in his streaming career. Like, if I asked him his favorite moments in his entire streaming career, he'd probably be like, you know, the 1,000 gifted subs was amazing, but the Johnny Sins birthday thing, probably number one. Huh. That's because rabies is very effective at killing you, right? Very. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need arbalists, occultists. We do not need abominations unless they're amazing. Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, I wonder where Johnny Sins lives. Do porn stars? I know female porn stars definitely don't share where they live for their own safety, but I wonder if male porn stars are like, oh yeah, I live in Illinois. Like, probably LA. I guess that's true. Can you Google that? Where does Johnny Sins live? My first Google search of the new year. Pittsburgh? He's a Midwestern boy. Hey, look at that. Rabies is just very, very dangerous unless you're saying rabbis. It says he lives in the Los Angeles area now, though. If you don't know this, the Midwest is not famous for its porn industry connections. In case you didn't know that. No one's like, oh man, I want to enter adult entertainment, so I moved to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Not really the best strategy. Ooh. Take.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond
2, 3, 4,
forged
5.
by battle and bloodshed.
You love unyielding. Although it makes me more angry when they actually die. It offered me way too many abominations. I feel like that one's not that bad. We could probably make that work.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
It didn't offer me a single arbalist. Did I miss one, or is it literally? It's literally 0. Damn. Yeah, this is where we do Corn Hub. Slightly different vibe. No, it's Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I don't think Pittsburgh, Kansas is worthy of Google search results. Wait, no, that's wrong. All the way around. Did I turn both of those off by accident? Yeah, I think Ohio and Pennsylvania. I mean, I usually consider Western Pennsylvania somewhat Midwest. That's probably just an adjacency thing, though. But probably not. I think Pennsylvania probably considered East Coast. It's just that Pittsburgh feels much more Ohio-ish, if that makes sense, than like Philadelphia. Pittsburgh's just a very wide state. Yeah. But when I think of Midwest, traditionally the states that I think of are like the Bible Belt-ish. So like Illinois, Indiana, Ohio. You know what I mean? Then like Michigan, Kentucky. That's usually like what I consider that little grouping. Yeah, but I mean, like, Pennsylvania's pretty close to where I grew up, Cherish. Like, I grew up in Ohio, and Pennsylvania was like 5 minutes from where I lived, and Pittsburgh was like 40 minutes away. Yeah, Bunny's currently just on patrol. Yeah, she's been around. Okay, we need to do some antiquarian runs. Oh, crap. Did somebody hit level 3? No. We just have level 2s now. Okay. It scared me a little bit. We're not ready for that shit. Okay, we have opened none of the other dungeons, so it's time. Right? Like, it's 100% time. None of the trinkets are helpful. And they're all 100% room battle, so we're just gonna have to deal. Yeah, I think it's probably like, this is again an adjacency thing, Blue Frost, because West Virginia and Pennsylvania feel like they're the same to me. Because they're like that little corner for me in Ohio is like, you can drive through West Virginia for like 20 minutes and cross into the two states. I'm sure you know that looking at the map. You can literally drive through northern West Virginia, and it's a short drive to get from Pennsylvania to Ohio. Have a good night, Argo. Happy New Year. I'm glad we got to spend some time together, dude. It's gonna be a rockin' year. Thanks for hanging, man, as always. Also, Blue Frost, it's a beautiful... Oh, if you've been up there, you know this. It's a beautiful drive. West Virginia, the best thing about that state is how nice it is to drive through it. It's because West Virginia has that arm, Quirky Teacher. That little sliver of the state that goes between Ohio and Pennsylvania. Ah, okay, nice. I'm sorry to hear that you lived in West Virginia. That's unfortunate. Was it Cherish? Yeah. Ooh, there's our Twilight Dreamer. I've been kind of in love with that one position occultist. A little bit, chat. Dodge and remove dodge. Sure. This team is not going to have good speed by any means. All right, let's go learn skills and then go get our ass kicked. We are not doing well with money, as you can see. Which is why we're going to do some antiquarian runs. It's time, Spiral. Well, our asses aren't going to kick themselves, you know? We're going in with like $0, so hopefully we just need to find a secret room, right? That's really what we need. We have a Warren's Explorer, which is more scouting chance. Multiple Warren's Tacticians. So it should be fine, probably. I bet I can get away with 2 shovels, but nah, no reason to risk it. All right, I'll do my best, Arden. Thank you.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Ugh.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Nice thing is Houndmasters are really good at getting rid of traps. The rest of this roster is really, really bad at... Oh, no! You're a klepto? Why the fuck are you here? How did I not notice that? Well, that's not good, chat. Klepto steals the things, not just opens the items, literally steals your stuff. Don't get stunned. Nice. No, Blue Frost. They disappear into the aether. So there's no re-obtaining them. They're just gone.
Maintain the
It's super. It's why people hate the skill so much, because it's a really brutal one to deal with.
Back to the pit.
Because you're essentially just having one of your team members steal all of your things. Especially on a mission like this where I'm going for economy, right? Like, economy is why we're here.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Ugh. I'm playing that game right now too, Quirky. Hooray! We did stack dodge really high on everybody. Didn't work. Oh, come on. Okay, that cultist is probably getting fired after today. Has a disease, is a kleptomaniac. That's probably a full-on, you gotta go.
Mortality
Damn.
clarified in a single strike.
Man, they rolled the first 3 turns this round.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in
First
concentration.
4 turns. They rolled the first 4 turns and put me on death's door with a dot.
And breadth from becoming unwound.
That's so brutal. Now, if I roll first there, that's going to be really tough. I did roll first. Luckily, I did not die. Perfect. Fucking perfect.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
They're both dead, at least.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A death by inches.
Okay. Thought for sure that was an anti-venom chest. No. I'm happy to fire them. No big deal, no loss. You could actually say I'm gonna enjoy it. I actually think I should do this first.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest
I actually don't
settlers.
have the holy water. Okay, we got lucky though. So we'll take it. $44, $43, $44. Luckily, they've only stolen 1 batch so far,
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles,
so that's good.
paid for in blood.
Try to get rid of the one that diseases. I could have went for the AoE again, but I wanted to make sure something died on turn 1 since I got the surprise. Slow burn damage can sneak up on you. I have 29 dodge on that character. Damn it. That's brutal, man. Super, super brutal. We're low rolling like crazy on turn order. Good stun. We needed that. Turn elimination really helpful here. Yeah, that's going to be stress check, right? Nope. I think I just go for lethal. Make next round as effective as possible. Damn it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is.
If that lands, it's lethal. Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
GF and G.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Like, obviously a little messy, but we got to the other side of it, right? Hmm. 80%.
Will find no clemency.
Well, I could remove the Klepto. If I like the other two, I mean, Eagle Eye is a very good skill. Scrounger, I believe, is 10% chance to scout. %. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Izzy. I'm glad you're here. You're a Central Time Zone, right? Central Time Zone's in 22 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna remove Klepto. Because I think I'm still firing that person.
Injury and despondence set the stage
Roz.
for heroism.
Good to see you, buddy.
Or cowardice.
Okay, this is iffy. Yeah. Okay, we're out. People run, chat.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them. A fresh irritant to some.
Okay, they are fired.
To me.
God damn it, I made the mistake again. I thought for sure I fixed it. I thought for sure I fixed it. Where is it? I guess not. Well, I won't be fixing the team this week. Yeah, I'm on to bigger and better, baby. Fresh starts and all that. It's time. Yep, 2026 is here. Let's get it.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me.
To do diamond arts, and I got a bunch for my birthday. Most are labeled in some way, so I know what goes with what. Some are not, and my younger self realized I wouldn't remember that. and took pictures with each one as prep. Go you. Heck yeah, that is good. Hell yeah. Chat. I'm a silly goose, you know that? You're gonna see me reopen this file a few times as I do some swapping of mods. You need one mod to find the new characters and one mod to have the bigger roster set up. So it's a balancing act. You have to kind of juggle them back and forth because they don't both do the same thing.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
At least we got offered 3 characters that are part of this file, and all 3 of them are recruitable, right? Like, that's amazing.
A lawman
that's
and
too many.
Beast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So who's the worst level 0? None of them are terrible, right? Spiritual worthless, clutch hitter. Don't like playing around stuff like that. Known cheats not that bad. Warren's tactician. There's no way we get rid of them. I think it's this one is the one we get rid of.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
We still didn't make very much money. Truth be told. We do have some trinkets to sell at least. Try to offset that a little bit. I don't think I'll ever need 3 of these, right? I guess if I ever run 3 Houndmasters simultaneously. Yeah, Mr. Penguin. Mr. Penguin, I watched the trailer for Lord of the Rings because we were looking for something to watch yesterday with the boys. And I was like, I wonder if they can do Lord of the Rings yet. So I was like, let's watch the trailer. And I kind of forgot that original Lord of the Rings had the movie guy voice. One ring to rule them all in a world. I was like, oh my God. It's that old that it still had the movie voice. Let me go fix the mods before I forget. Is Diamond Art similar to Perler Art, Snow Queen? I assume there's some similarities there.
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
What's wrong with a little bit of madness? I gotta start thinking about locking stuff in. We are not doing good with money, though. I gotta get my shit together. Because I am not killing it. I kind of hate that the level 2s give me the orange mission, because it's gonna lock me out sometimes of things that I want to do. I'm gonna go do the Weald no matter what. Let's get all of the areas unlocked. See if we have anybody who's good in the Weald. Nice. Weald Adventure is better. Oh, minus 20% stress. Warrens. Well, chat, no time like the present, shall we? Shall we go destroy some enemies? Okay. Good luck ever hitting that antiquarian. Like, good fucking luck. Diamond art is basically sticking the diamonds to the design and you don't have to melt it. Like using a sticker. Okay. That's pretty cool. Gorilla! We were talking about you yesterday. How's it going, buddy? Let's get you a void balloon, shall we? Thank you very much for 64 months, dude. And Wolf Spider, it's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out in the YouTube. That's someone who knows more about the character can tell me. Abathor, I think is his name. I think he's from StarCraft. Going well. I'm off tomorrow. Home safe from my friends. Ate good food and played Jackbox party games. Hell yeah, buddy. All day, every day, you beautiful bean. Thank you very much for 64 months. Only 5 months away from the promised land. And there's your balloon. Get in there. Get in there. There's the state of the balloons. So we've added another one. It's Abathor from StarCraft 2. Thank you, Spiral. But Happy New Year, buddy. Hell yeah, it's good to see you. That puts us at 681 subs, chat. 19 away from 700. Crazy. Absolutely nutty. Wait, I was just looking at somebody who needed a skill removed. Who was it? Nothing wrong with flagellating. That's fine. God, I hate when they lock in. They're so expensive to remove. Don't care. No, it's fine. Yeah, when do you have to go back to work, Gorilla? Please don't say Friday. Please don't say Friday. Friday, boo. Sorry, buddy. Super, super lame. All right, I almost smashed Embark there. Wheeled, I've been doing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just looking to bring one of those. Oh gosh, Gorilla, goodness gracious. Are you finishing classes in December? When does the quarter end?
The soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
I know you removed one, but you still had another one going, right? Oh, I see it with the leaves. That's super cool looking. My sister, for each of our children, Snow Queen made us a perler bead art of like Baby Yoda and stuff like that. Super cute. But the aesthetic, the finished product, that does look pretty similar. Hey, R squared. I'm trying to break the roster into 4 save files and only 4 classes allowed per file. I call it the 4 corners of the apocalypse. And so there's going to be 6 of each class in each file with no other classes allowed. Except for the antiquarians allowed to go wherever the fuck they please. We're going doubles, chat.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
At least there's the command if someone gets ads, right? Class are out to January 12th. Then hopefully I pass everything and graduate in October. Taking time off through April for my goddaughter's christening. Hell yeah, dude. I know it probably feels miles away when you have a lot of homework to do, but October's so fucking close to be finished with school. 10 months, baby. Let's go. That's gorgeous. In the grand scheme of things, 10 months is nothing. Nothing.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, Arthas. Well, the good news is if you miss anything, Arthas, you could always watch on the YouTube VOD. You don't have to suffer through Twitch VODs anymore.
But a victory nonetheless.
But I want you to get your sleep. 100%. As someone who covets sleep these days, I want you to get yours. I bet, Gorilla. Working and going to school is fucking miserable. Miserable. And I hate that you have to do it that way. I know it's the world we live in, but I still hate it. No one is good at this. 69 light. It's got to be lucky, right? Surprised. See? Have an awesome New Year, Arthas. Heck yeah. Hope you don't take that the wrong way. I don't want you to leave. But I just want you to get your sleep, you know?
Eradicated.
I should have just transformed. I paid for that. Oh, that's true. When Gorilla's not worn down to the ground, maybe Gorilla can hang out more. That's what we were talking about yesterday, talking about how school, work, me streaming later kind of made stream a lot harder for you.
Time to perform beyond.
It's very hard, Skylar. It's not the way we should have to do it. It's just, oh, fuck you. It's a really raw, awful disease. Oh yeah, for sure, Gorilla. No, and I'm actually, like, selfishly, I miss you, but I'm happy for you because that makes for a miserable day. Yay, I slept 2 hours. Now let me go to work and school. Good night, Arthas.
A death by inches.
This is gonna be a very, very greedy turn. Yeah, we're getting there. This is my birthday month, my partner anniversary month, and I'm blowing up balloons. So it's led to, yeah, 681 subs. I did give a 1,000 sub goal, but that was pretty ambitious. Also to protect myself from playing Alien Isolation. I mean, Alien Dark Descent. Newbie, stop that. I don't want to risk another round.
Give them no quarter.
See what you did, a newbie? Gorilla, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. 1262. Oh my god. Thank you very much, buddy. Happy New Year, happy holidays, all the good things, man. Thank you very much. Did you have a nice Christmas with your family? Hopefully you had a good holiday. I made the tastiest sweet potato and onion soup. Sweet potato and onion. I'd be so down to try that. I love sweet potatoes. I love onions. What's not to like? Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Now we're only 15 away from 700, chat. The countdown is freaking on.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed,
get it?
Misintent.
What happens at 700? I get a tattoo on my penis of a bigger penis. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Gorilla. Heck yeah. Sparrow, it helps if you don't think about it. Damn it. Fuck it. We ball. I've been saying that a lot these days. Let's get after it. Welcome aboard. No, don't move, don't move, don't move. No. At least you dodged. And you too. And another one.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Messy, messy, messy. New Year, same shit, chat. To be fair, yesterday we had like 3 positives. So I gotta take the good with the bad. Oh my god, 1 HP. Oh my god. I know, Dizzy. Apparently they're gonna roll over though, someone said in chat. So I won't lose that one that I had, it looks like. Please actually pull him. Thank you.
Their formation is
We're getting shuffled like mad.
Maintain the offensive.
It is the same run we ended with last night, yeah. Took his own turn. Hey, we landed a stun. Blue Frost, they gave me 7 of them last year. So I'll let you know in January how many I have. Whether or not it's the same. I doubt it updated immediately. I guess I could check. Let me check. No, it still has the same exact thing that it had last year. Yeah, so maybe, but I mean, it's also, Twitch is on the West Coast, right? Happy New Year, Midwest, or Central Time. Not really Midwest, but Central. Yeah, Happy New Year to all of our Central Time enjoyers. Cheers. Officially 2026. Let's go. Welcome to the other side.
Inspiration and improvement.
Seems to fire way quirky, doesn't it? 28 dodge. Ugh. I need some crit heals to actually remove a lot of that stress. It's not going to be easy, though. This is slow going, man. I probably should transform the other abomination, honestly, so that I have some real damage coming out. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here forever. 3 and 3 might not seem like a lot, but it's gonna get better.
Quickens.
There we go. 4 and 3, marginally better, but better.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Goodness gracious. Happy New Year's, Bunny. Heck yeah. I'm glad to be rid of it. Got home early, and between the drunk idiots and a stupid event planner setting off our fire alarms at work with a fog machine, I'm glad 2025 is in the rearview mirror. Yeah, no kidding. What a way to send it off, a newbie. Goodness. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad it's done with, buddy. While you were gone, Bunny, Gorilla's been in here misbehaving, just so you know. Ooh. Taking your own turn, but doing what I would have done anyway. At least that's a good thing. Like, we'll take that every day of the week. So it isn't a rolling year, but they get reset on December 31st Pacific time. Okay. By the way, where are you reading that? Are you just reading that like on the Twitch blog? Yeah, if a mod can give you permit, because it might, I don't know if Twitch links auto approve. This team's damage is really, really slacking.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Like, I almost want to get out of this dungeon just because of how miserable fighting is. You know? All right, let's see. I can see the link. Oh, it is on the Twitch. Okay. I got the link. Thank you. Not blocked for me. So I'll confirm in about 2 hours if it actually happens. I'm actually going to leave. I'm not going to be overly greedy here.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be
Ooh,
fought.
steady is nice. Loving the brothel's fine. Right? No big deal.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
That gray rot is brutal. So we've got to get rid of that. Okay. We'll only go to the brothel. This is rough with 2 Fs. I'm gonna try to keep my trinkets clean since we don't have a lot of money. I'm still greedy, just not like offensively so, if that makes sense. A little greedy, not a lot of greedy. Let me go for this. Medium 100% of battles, though, not my favorite. Now we're gonna need a pretty juicy team. Warren's Tactician is lovely. Warren's Scrounger, that's getting sexier and sexier. The front lining of the occultist continues. If you're wondering. Sure. Why not, chat? Don't judge me, a newbie. Don't you judge me. Also, did Gorilla call the Twitch blog the TWOG? Does that somehow feel offensive? One of you needs this. Alright, chat. Off we go. Medium dungeons are no joke, though, so this is not going to be super easy. I did not teach them skills. I mean, I know this is the most expensive part of the game, but it still sucks. No, you could ask me a question I've answered a million times, and I'll keep answering it for you, buddy. I promise. My Return to Darkest Dungeon 1 has been pretty awesome. Good nostalgia hit, good vibes, happy times. Christmas was amazing. Couldn't have asked for anything better, honestly. Like, amazing. Excuse me. I did not make it to the mute button. Apologies. Only afford 7 torches. Okay. That's gonna have to do the trick, chat. 15 gold remaining. Thank you, Belf. Yeah, our house is decked like crazy, Gorilla. Like, we decked the shit out of these halls.
Down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Here's a fun picture of Gideon dancing in the living room. So you can see a little bit of the new house here with the fireplace, the Christmas tree. This is the tiny Christmas tree. The nice shiplapped wall, all of their toys. A little dancing 2-year-old, 3-year-old. We actually ended up with the total tree count ended up being 4 trees. But one of them is only 36 inches tall. So if you don't think that's big enough to count. I also really love this picture from Christmas. Like, he was so freaking happy to have his own little DJ booth. So freaking happy. But yeah, they were inundated with toys. This is a good picture too of Jonah just being really excited. There's like a sneaky Asher in the background too. I mean, look at this. How do you not have a Merry Christmas when you have this baby in your house? Look at this little dude. If that isn't the most adorable little Santa. He's so freaking cute. My favorite picture of him this year is still that eyebrow raising one. The one where he's just like perplexed. Aw, this is a really good picture too. Big brother doing big brother stuff. How about this one, chat? You want to see something crazy? This is, remember, some of you remember a while ago, like 2 years ago, Gideon got sick and we had to take him to the hospital. So these two pictures are roughly 2 years apart. Look at the difference. It's wild, right? Also, our boys have like fantastic heads of hair. Probably genetics. He does. Thank you, Jonesy. Oh, yeah. We get asked if they're twins all the time. We don't see it because they're our kids, but we get asked all the time if they're twins. I'm trying to find my picture of the year, chat. Hold on. Here's Jonah wearing mommy's glasses. He'd be cute in glasses. He doesn't need them, but if he did, he'd be a little cutie. Just having a little bit of picture time, chat. You want to know what it's like to be a 4-year-old, chat? Similar to being an adult. Just staring at your pizza lovingly. Here you go, chat. To me, this is our picture of the year. Really, Mom? You put me in a fucking pumpkin? Oh, gosh. What's funny is we have this picture of Jonah, too. Not of Giddy, because his birthday was right after Halloween. But if we go back to 2021, let me see if I can find it. October 2021. Lady Mac put Jonah in a pumpkin, too. And his face was a very different vibe. It was this. Like, what the fuck, man? Also, Jonah's the only baby we've had that look at all that hair. Like, Jonah had so much hair. He's only a month old in this picture. Yeah, goodness. I mean, he eventually retreated into the pumpkin. This is the picture Lady Mac doesn't want you to see, chat. Get me out of here. Please. Why am I still in here? I don't think Jonah and Asher look alike as babies. Like, let's see. Asher at 4 months. I would need to find a picture of Jonah in January, right? Maybe it's not as far off as I think it is. Now that I'm looking at the pictures, maybe I'm crazy. Here, chat, what do you think? Let's find the other one first. Jonah? Asher. Asher is much denser. He's a dense little dude. Jonah had a much skinnier face, not as much baby fat, right? Asher is thick. Asher is so big that they started measuring him against kids that were not born 8 weeks early. And he's in the 10th percentile. So he gave those kids an 8-week head start, and he's still in the 10th percentile. Yeah. The DD background music with the cute baby pictures, yeah. It's a vibe. Oh, look at this picture. Aw. Can you find him, chat? You forget that Jackson got to hang out with the boys when Jonah was born. Our sweet boy. Yeah. I'm glad the boys got to meet Jackson. Asher never got to meet him, but both of the other two did. Oh, that's a good trip down memory lane. Maybe I should not do this to the Darkest Dungeon music in the future. Maybe we switch the music next time. I regret not buying this picture, chat. One time we were out at a store, I think it was at Home, and we were looking at pictures, and we found this bad boy. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger, except bears. Bears will definitely kill you. It's a good one. It's a good one to put like in front of the toilet. So when someone's sitting on the toilet, they see that. Happy New Year, Izzy. Jackson was the sweetest cat. Such a blessing. Such a blessing. We have so many wonderful pictures of him with the boys and stuff. Remember, he was super tolerant of the babies. Like, he didn't mind them like grabbing him and laying on him, and he wasn't really bothered by it. And I feel like most cats are the opposite of that. Wait, I don't have an antiquarian with me. That means the mission should be easier, though. I won't get as much money, though, is the problem. I don't remember the percentage on this. Where am I? The Warrens? Let's see if we can see the percentage on this. I don't remember if this is a touchy-touchy or no touchy-touchy. Okay, it's a 33% chance to be good, 17% chance to be bad, 25% chance to be bad. So 58% of the time, it's good or nothing. Sure. Damn it! Oh, he's just into demons now. Is that even that bad? That's fine, right? No big deal. Yes, I did have to go this way, so that's good to know it wasn't a waste of time. Dodge. Really, Superwoman. I mean, I will say, Sadie does not like the kids, but she's not mean to the kids. But she certainly does not like them. She tolerates them is more accurate.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, yeah. I mean, when our kids were born, we had 2 cats, 2 dogs, and a lizard. Almost forget we had a lizard.
Quakes.
This Sadie loves adults. She's a very sweet dog. But she's always been a keep to herself dog. Like, she's perfectly content to just lay by the door, protecting everybody and hurting everybody. And just vibing. She's a very chill dog to have around the house.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
She's also a good guard dog. Like, if people are at the door or people are outside the house, she lets you know. And I feel like Ziva's, it's taken her like 5 years, but has learned to do that too. Gotcha.
A death by inches.
Food. Wow. A lot of food. I would prefer... Well, I'd prefer not to walk in traps, first of all.
Find no clemency in this
but I'd prefer no hallway fight here.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah. Jackson did always want attention. It never bothered me. I loved it about him. But he was such a slut for attention.
The abyss returns
like, big time.
the boldest gaze.
Jackson wanted to be pet all of the time.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
He was also a lap cat, which I feel like is a blessing to have a lap cat. Like a cat who's perfectly content to just lay in your lap for as long as you'll have them. Do you really, Quirky? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Superwoman, yeah. Aw, Happy New Year for the lols. It's good to see you. That's lethal, baby. So was that.
Give them no quarter.
And the stun? See, not having an antiquarian, your damage is so much better.
Unforeseen.
Like, just so much better.
As the fiend
Beautiful.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, God. This is a damage boost, if I remember right. Apparently, or a quirk. So the Warren Scrounger got locked in. Oh, we're gonna have back-to-back fights here. Oh!
The twisted face.
Come on!
Piled high and cloaked in malice.
God damn it. Off to a good fucking start, chat. Oh, this might be the end of this run. god. Don't want to lose this run. That's brutal, man. What a start. That's a really, really shitty start to the fight. Double miss, man. That's such a brutal start. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, come on. So many dodges. I'm starting to feel like this will probably wipe us. And that's just too much bad luck to overcome. Oh my god. There's no fucking way. Like, this is a full wipe. That's such bad luck. Like, what is that? 5 of my turns have been dodged now. Stabilizing a little. Don't get stunned. Please don't get stunned. Oh my... Come on, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, dude. You have to be even for us, this is extremely bad luck. Okay, at least they actually missed something. Okay, we actually landed a hit. Oh, that's brutal. It's like a hard reset. That's death. Yeah, we kind of knew it was coming.
On the brink, facing the abyss.
Just too much bad luck in one fight.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
2-point heal. Kind of a miracle that he did show collection there and not lifesteal. And that's a real heal, at least.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Great is the weapon.
This is going to be all about turn order this round. No healing, just go for it. We got to go for it. That probably would have been lethal if that landed, and now we get a full resummon. Still might get him, though.
A predator is often his own peril. As victories mount,
Goodness
so
gracious,
will
dude.
Resistance.
I'm gonna have a heart attack in real life. That is worthy of a party. Let's go. I could use that right now. Thank God. Let's go, chat. Come on a journey with me. Happy 2026. Admiral Bro Code hitting us with the juicy gift sub drop. Where's my mouse? Hit me with the 10 gifted. Thank you very much, Admiral Bro Code. 35% off 5 or more subs, chat. For this stream and tomorrow's stream, and then it ends, chat. Let's do get some balloons for our brother Admiral Bro Code. Hell yeah, dude. Also 694 subs, chat. 6 away from 700. There's number 1. I do have Avoid Nighttime Ambush, yeah. I think I just dropped back into that room right there. You've given 6. Is it really $6.99? You know what you need, Admiral Bro Code? You need someone to gift 4 subs so that you can get the magical 1-for-1 700. All right, another one. Let's go. Here we go. Gorilla. Are you edging Admiral Bro Code? There's your balloon pile, chat. Get it in there. 2. That's $6.99. The count is 1 off on the goal counter than my actual sub count. I don't know why. Thank you very much, Gorilla. 699 subs. That's 4 gifted subs, but you had to pay the mobile tax. So we'll blow up a balloon for you and Admiral Bro Code, hitting 700 with his 700th sub. That's some fucking teamwork right there. Thank you very much. If one person gives 100 bits or gifts a sub, you start a hype train, and that's already a bunch of subs. That'll probably go straight to level 3. There it is. I can almost sense it, Blue Frost. Thank you very much. All right. Level 4. See, I told you, almost level 5. Thanks, dude. Thank you, Admiral Bro Code. 700 gifted subs is no fucking joke, buddy. If you gift 100 bits or 1 sub, you'll get one of the new emotes, too. Whichever ones you don't have of the new ones they just launched. There you go. Get it in there. It's a terrible throw. I think it's because the pile's getting really big. Chaos! Let's fucking go, baby! I'll throw the shades back on for that. Where's your MACDs, chat? Pull them out for everybody to see. Are you pleased with yourself, Admiral Bro Code? Because you did this. Now I'm blowing up a whole bunch of fucking balloons. Oh god, hi Velanoth, hell yeah. What the fuck? What's wrong with this one? Yeah, what the hell? That balloon is broken. Okay, fuck that balloon in particular. There you go. Get in there. All right, chat. We're gonna break out the happy balloons. We got some party balloons. Since that hype train's getting really high up there. 5 more from Tab Tip. Thank you very much, Tab Tip. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. 7:15 now, chat. Here we go. These are the fancy balloons. You ready, chat? Happy New Year! Let's go! Get in the pile. Get in there. I only have a few of these left. Mac D's for you and me. There you go, chat. Wait, I'm still in debt a couple balloons, I think. I don't think we're caught up. That is a level 7 hype train, by the way. Wait, first hype train of 2026, right? That one did not land anywhere helpful. That's our first hype train of the year, baby. Yeah, they've popped the glitter balloons before. We had balloons for Giddy's birthday, and there were like 10 of those. So those were fun to clean up. I think I'm still finding pieces of them here and there. All right. How many do I owe? Because I'm not keeping a good count. Hopefully Disney is paying attention. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just won for Gorilla, but I blew it really hard. I didn't do 2 for his 5 sub earlier. Am I really that far behind? Oh no. Okay, but I am also not counting how many I did, so it's probably enough, right? Probably. We're probably caught up. We're 90 seconds to go on a level 7 hype train, chat. Let's just give it a shout out. Tab Tip, 5 fucking gifted. Let's go. Chaos with 10 gifted, you beautiful bean. Superwoman with multiple gifted sub. Barbara, Blue Frost. Not a machine. Admiral Bro Code dropping 11. Gorilla dropping 4. You're beautiful, chat. Thank you very, very much. We went from trying to get to 700 to now 716. 84 away from 800, which is just bananas. Bananas. Yeah, Happy New Year's. Let's go. I'm just gonna keep blowing till you tell me to stop. 30 seconds. One of the balloons escaped, though. I gotta go grab it. Hold on. I also can't see very well with the sunglasses on. One of them is floating around by the door. Hold on. Ugh. Look how tall these freaking balloons are. Crazy. Absolutely nutty, buddy. 284 subs away from Aliens Dark Descent. I mean, that's an ambitious distance away. We've got like a couple more hours tonight and then tomorrow's stream. I'm not saying it's impossible, but that's pretty bananas. All right, Dizzy. I will stop blowing temporarily. Thank you very much for the level 7 hype train chat. We started the year with our first hype train being level 7. Beautiful. We're gonna camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
And turn the volume down a little bit, maybe. Goodness gracious. Choo indeed. I did not lower it to 800. We were memeing because Derpy was teasing me. No cheating. Goodness. First things first, get rid of the nighttime ambush. It's so nice having that ability. Oh, crap. Whoops.
Those who call it injury find it in no short supply.
Could have avoided that pretty easily, actually. But I'm a silly goose. Silly chat. All right. Oh shit, I didn't let you guys see any of that camp.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Really? You weren't gonna tell me? Come on, Belf. Same team, Farva, same team.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, I'm all caught up, including the ones I missed. 427 balloons in the pit. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you for keeping track of everything. I super appreciate it. Well, that was lame.
A singular strike.
Hey, these are out of order. I can't believe I accidentally did that. Had I just done my camp abilities in the opposite order, I could have avoided it. I'm gonna blame the hype train chat on that, okay? Wouldn't have happened if you weren't hype training, I think. We got our positive ones yesterday. I can't even really complain.
And fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
That might be lethal? No. 2 HP remaining. I no longer have like any supplies. This is gonna be tough.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Hey, Mustang, welcome back. Enjoy the sub. Heck yeah. Yeah, how you been, buddy? Hopefully good. At least he's not bleeding himself, I guess. That's probably a stun. Ooh, nice resist. I'll tell you, one of those Houndmasters has been crazy inaccurate. Not lethal. Wow. That's lethal. Do we go for the stun? Probably doesn't land, but worth a shot. Nice. Okay. God, having 2 negatives is so brutal. Okay, we got one. We'll take it. We'll take it, chat.
A moment of valor shines brightest against a backdrop of despair.
I think the kill there is fine.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Worthless trinket, but we can sell it. It sucks not getting a scout there. I'm a medical residency in epidemiology and health investigations. That's why I couldn't tune in at all last year. But I got hang of the hours and all, so you'll see me more here again. Oh, nice. Congratulations. How did residency go? Do you feel good about it? That's amazing. Heck yeah. Seeing if either of them has the stress heal. Loving it. Just two Korean years to go now. That's a funny way to say that. But good. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, you probably feel so much more comfy in your shoes now than you did a year ago, you know? I don't want another disease. I already got one. Just 2 years to go, not Korean years. Okay. I got you. I was like, oh, maybe Mustang's going to school in Korea. It's fine.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
If we're lucky, this will be the final fight. So fingers crossed. This team is not fast. If you're wondering, they're very slow. Also, I'm running really low on supplies. The bleed is not landing very consistently. Dang it. That's brutal because the blight also landed. 1 HP survive. Yeah, really, really shitty fight. Damn, that's with the buff too.
But never hidden.
That was a double miss. One HP survive again. Because why not? Pile that shit on, chat.
Soothed. Sedated.
Oh god.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, that was really messy.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Dizzy, you say? 42 freaking stress for that. God. That was a lot of things.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Let's try to sneak some supplies. Maybe we'll get lucky.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Nope. Sure didn't. And there's another hallway fight here, like, geez. And this is one that gives you a lot of disease. We need lots and lots of dodging here. Okay, that's a good start. Ooh, that might be lethal. It is. Dang it. I have someone with 10 speed that just got outrolled there. That's pretty brutal. Oh my gosh, we cannot hit anything. Jeez. It's all those misses, they just pile up. We're also gonna have a heart attack on him. I really can't do anything about it. Just gotta hope that I can sneak in a heal afterwards. Come on, man. So frustrating. Like, we're in RNG hell, man.
As life ebbs,
that's so fucking stupid.
Of emptiness reveal themselves.
That's so fucking stupid. I'll say it, chat. I don't care.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Like, miss after miss after miss, and they crit after crit after crit. In full torchlight. Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Might as well wipe the whole party now. At this point. Hey, happy New Year, Safari.
A blazing star is born.
I already fired that klepto. Oh my gosh. I mean, we do have a lot of dodge. We ain't dodging shit, though. That's our most likely dodge when they attack this person. Killing the person who can kill him there, basically. I prefer the AoE there, but I'd rather at least target eliminate the person who might murder him. Oh for 3, man. Just brutal, brutal accuracy this run. If we can get out of this mission alive and not lose another person, I don't think I delete the run.
Grievous injury.
But, I mean, we're still in RNG hell right now. He's probably gonna go first. Yeah, so I don't get a free heal. That might be the end of the mission if it's a miracle.
This expedition at least promises success.
Thank God. Just seeing if I scout the secret room. I did not. With 40, so here. Okay, I don't think we have to restart the run for that. Still shitty to lose someone there, but it's week 9, not week 2, right?
Their confidence is shaken.
May fire that Houndmaster though.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me. Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
That might look weird, but what I'm doing there is just mitigating how crazy expensive it's going to be to fix those characters. Okay. So I need 1 occultist. One Houndmaster and 2 Arbalists still. Let's go swap the mods. Yeah, we only lost 1 and we finished the mission, so I think it's okay. It was still, we lost 2 characters, but I fired them. It was like we didn't lose them the bad way. Just in the, we are not going to pay, 3 weeks of work and a lot of money to fix them. Okay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Amazingly good occultist. Holy cow.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Like, that's not horrible, but not great. Same.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage.
Natural's good in the beginning of the game, but I have enough trinkets that I feel like it's no longer good. Like I don't care about it anymore. Hey, Turge, how are you? It's good to see you. I didn't really take a break, but I hope you're taking some time off, yeah? Yeah, exactly, Snow Queen. It's just cost prohibitive. Just protecting the overall run.
A lawman and his faithful beast.
All right. We're looking for 6 of every class.
By battle and bloodshed.
Is the balance we're trying to have. Let's sort by class. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So right now, the only thing I don't have is the last Arbalist. And then the roster is pretty much rounded out at that point. Oh God, the yawns.
Bandage
I think I'll take that.
and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
I'm gonna allow that mod to function one more round just because we got a couple of rough recruits there, but I think this is the last time, and then we're pretty much set. Hey, happy New Year, Salty Ham. Hell yeah. Just woke up and making some breakfast. Yeah, welcome to 2026, baby. Let's go.
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
Trash. It's a decent one. I haven't been to the Cove yet, so I'm kind of thinking we just go to the Cove. Let's get everything to level 1, basically. And also get all of our level 0s to not be level 0. Such a good occultist. Like, so good. I don't have any level 0s of that. Okay. I think maybe I'm also not stunning enough at this point. You know what I mean? This is an Eldritch dungeon, so we do want... Oh, wait. We do want our occultist to be doing damage. Another thing I'm not doing a good job of is we don't have accuracy. No. I do want to save that. There's one specific boss fight that it's good for. Thank you, machine. Let's keep more of that energy in 2026. No bully your streamer, chat. Also, yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh my god. Help me, please, Belf. Happy New Year to our Mountain Time Zone folks. Yay! I'm not falling apart, Belf. I'm fine, okay? You too, Dizzy? Heck yeah. Happy birthday. Name that movie, chat. Hi, Twiggly. How are you? Happy New Year. Happy birthday to everyone in Mountain Time Zone. Frosty the Snowman. Good job. Heck yeah. The one and only. Okay, fix all the skills. I don't have a stun trinket, which sucks. That would be super nice to have. I don't want this character to be super aggressive. He would, Snow Queen. Happy birthday from the mountains. There you go. Okay. In we go, chat. God, we are so broke. I feel like I'm not bringing antiquarians often enough. Because we are not doing well with money. Gosh, Surge, that'll do it. I also had pizza today. Although tomorrow, my wife is a believer in the sauerkraut for good luck thing. So tomorrow we're going to have pork and sauerkraut if you're into that. She bought an absolutely massive piece of pork, so there's going to be leftovers, chat. I guess it's like a tradition that if you eat sauerkraut on the first of the year, you'll have good luck all year. It's like an old, like, superstitious thing. You'll do it? She usually does it with ham. She makes, like, not ham, like a pork with it. I'm not sure that that's part of it. Do you? Destinova's her sauerkraut. She now makes it with apples and peppercorns. I don't think it's raisins. I think it is peppercorns. I think I messed up yesterday. Ah, nice, Dizzy. Well, let's do it. Let's get some good luck. Is it really, Dolan? Are you going to make some black-eyed peas? Also, hi, Derpy. Good morning. Do you, Destinovas? I have to tell Lady Mac about that. She buys the jar at Kroger, and it's a lot smaller, and I'm sure not as good of a deal. Derpy, you will be happy to learn that there's been like 70 subs tonight. Happy New Year, buddy. Heck yeah. I want to get rid of the Mercurial. That's a free removal. Surprised. Nice.
A powerful blow.
The sub count is slightly wrong by 1, so 284. I know it's not a huge difference, but damn! Dang it, that was greedy. Okay, we got 2 of them. We'll take that.
Enemy crumbles.
I'm gonna go first. Nope. You're dead.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dang it. So much damage. Gonna heal a little bit. We got a long dungeon in front of us. Uh-oh. That is very unlucky. 30 dodge, and he didn't dodge anything.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Jeffrey, are you attempting to break the rules?
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
You're the second person to try to get 800 to happen tonight.
The slow death, unforeseen.
I feel like you're trying to wear me down. That's not good. Dodge! Hey, Happy New Year, Mo, to you and Mandy. Hope you're ready for an awesome 2026.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. press this
What do you think, chat? Derpy's offering 84 gifted subs for me to play Alien Dark Descent.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Hey, we're technically not new now. Am I though, Destinovas? Am I?
A singular strike.
Ugh.
Precision and power.
God. This is how we're starting the new year. I'm gonna end up playing that fucking game, aren't I?
But death.
I know, because I thought you would protect me. Oh, God. I don't think that 1,000 subs is an unobtainable goal. I mean that genuinely. We've hit that goal in my streaming career like 20 times. You know what I mean? I wasn't trying to do it to be like an asshole. Like, this is a... When I say something's like 2,000 subs, well, in 7 days, but also in the... After the best week of subs we've had in 4 months, right? Like, we got like 400 subs in the first week of the month or something silly, right? It was a lot. I'm not ungrateful. I don't want it to sound like I'm being ungrateful, because I'm very, very grateful. Just that I didn't think I was setting some like astronomical... It's got to be 5,000 subs. I should probably heal a little bit and not be overconfident.
A momentary abatement.
I think that's caught up enough. He's gonna crit me, isn't he? Okay, we're good.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh no! I mean, it's certainly not an easy goal. There was some intention behind that, though, because it's a game I don't want to play.
The ground quakes.
What happened? I got a surprise fight, so I thought it might be a collector. But luckily it was not a collector. Ooh. Oh, that's lethal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Wait, what game are you gonna play, Derpy? No. If I did Alien Dark Descent, I would probably play it in January because it's an easier game to play one-off versus like Mass Effect. I would play until I beat it. You know what I mean? Like Mass Effect absorbs like 3 weeks straight. Whereas Alien Dark Descent, I feel like I could play for a day or two, and that's more of a see if it catches and you know what I mean? See if it hooks or not. No. No. No, I feel like with a strategy or a tactics game, I would not commit to beating an entire strategy or tactics game because it's going to be loosely defined on what that even means. Right? And I typically try not to set goals where I'm going to play a game for hundreds of hours. Especially if it could be super detrimental to the channel, right? Oh, no, it's not an RPG. It's like a tactical RTS. Right? Damn it. I should let chat people sponsor me? But how do I define what that should cost? I mean, outside of sub goals.
Impressive.
$3.29.
Masterfully executed.
No, if it was channel points, I'd never play a game I wanted to play again. Come on! Do you? Okay. Derpy, how did you get everybody on your side? What the F? I'm not content brained enough? I think that's the only thing I think about is will people watch what I'm gonna play these days? Because I kind of have to as I rebuild the channel. No, there's a lot of games that are amazing, awesome games that don't stream well. You know what I mean? Like that are absolutely fantastic masterpieces of a game. You know what I mean?
This expedition at least promises success.
You could debate whether I should have got rid of the blood there. That's more of paranoia, I think. Oh, come on. At least they're surprised.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is
Does
made
it?
clear.
How many people are watching Dispatch right now on Twitch? Let's see. $600 viewers. If I was streaming it right now, I would be second in the category. And most of the channels are 20 and under. This is a very, very painful group, you're right. Okay, at least we got rid of 2 of them. I know, but I have a benefit when I stream Darkest Dungeon of people who haven't been here in a while come back. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen a lot of people in the last 2 weeks that I hadn't seen in years. I think DD2, I would still have that benefit.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
The nostalgia hit is very juicy. You're saying I don't show enough skin on stream? That's my problem? Is that where we are? All right, time to institute stripping for bits. Like twerking for bits. The Derpy, you get it.
Mount,
This
so
is a
too
choice.
Resistance.
It's not genetics, chat, okay?
Another misfortune.
No, there's no quotation marks. Get those out of there. I don't know. Lady Mac's definitely sound asleep by now. How many subs to do a split on stream? I don't know that I could commit to something that I am physically unable to do.
A decisive pummeling.
You think so, Admiral Bro Code? Okay, so you're saying I should set a sub goal where I have to learn to do a split. Over the course of many months. At that point, I'd rather play Alien Dark Descent. Gonna be honest with you. Than training to do a split.
Diminished.
I don't think they mean banana split, no.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Doing a split is easy. I'm not even sure I could get halfway. I'm gonna be honest with you. We did, Crafton. Welcome in, Crafton. Happy New Year, buddy. Dang it. The team is in really, really rough shape now. So Drippy, what you're saying is if I simply de-age myself by 70 years. It'll be easy again. It's gonna be awesome, Crafton. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Keep it coming. Healing, chat. I mean, if you really believe I'm 80 years old, then you're an asshole.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
So, just saying. Hey, that means we're done. Okay. I'm tempted to just leave because we've been getting our ass kicked a little bit. Do I really want to go for 2 more boxes, chat, or should we just get the fuck out of here? Is 2 more boxes really worth a possible encounter with a certain person who likes my full inventory? I could be an 81-year-old vampire. Oh, okay. Bunny, that's not a compliment I want. You look good in your 80s. I mean, J-Dub, I'd like to think we eventually stabilize a little bit. Right? Just a smidge. Are you saying that, Arden, that I should keep going? I'm not an old man. Stop calling me that. That's still one of my most awkward, uncomfortable moments I've ever had on Twitch. Is somebody hosted me with 2,000 viewers. And then I was like, oh, I wonder why she hosted me. So I watched her stream at the end to see what she said to her chat. And she goes, chat, you're gonna love him. He's a sweet old man. Fuck, man. She's like a 20-something VTuber. And I'm just like the sweet old man that she watches late at night. She did call me sweet, yeah. I did not make a clip of it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, gosh. No, she doesn't watch anymore. She was watching because she was streaming the game I was streaming, and she was watching me to learn how to play it. So she was kind of watching it to figure out the game. It was like a game that I was good at and a game that she was new at. Yeah, but she was very nice, and she barely talked in chat, only to ask the occasional question. I'm so forgetful. I don't even remember her name now. I'm gonna be honest with you.
The pungent odor abates.
Probably because I unfollowed her and never talked to her ever again and tried to erase that memory unsuccessfully.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Listen, not a machine. Her name was Amaranth. She later became very famous. No, listen, old man when you're 21 is like a 30-year-old. Okay? Do you remember being 21? You thought 30 was fucking ancient, right? Thanks, Gamertech, for talking about the mortality of my existence. Always nice to hear. Gamertech basically sitting in chat going, well, don't worry, you'll be dead soon, so. You were good at a game? Yeah, I'm good at this game a lot, son, okay? Dick. Happy New Year to you, too. I'm trying, Dee Dee. I'm trying. Thank you, Quirky. I'm going to take that as you having my back. I mean, Derpy, that's kind of true most of the time. Look at those mid-30 sexy beasts in my chat. I mean, I would guess the average age of our chat is mid-30s, low 40s, right? The majority of you. A few outliers here or there. Not many in their low 20s, upper teens. Not a common demographic for us. It's because you relate to me, chat. Even though I'm only 25, I have an old soul. Here's what we'll do, chat. I'll do a poll. Remember, these are anonymous. I won't be able to see your answers. You have 2 minutes to share how old you are. Actually, I'll give it 3 minutes for this one. There you go. Hey, Cromulon, how are you? It's good to see you. We'll see what our general demographic is right now. Although I believe I can just look this up based on what you guys selected when you did your profiles. But I don't really remember how. Something like that, Spirawa, yeah. Crafted! You have an old soul, they said to the kid who had to be an adult at age 8. It's true. Crafton, let's blow up a balloon, baby. All right, there you go, Crafton. Thank you very much for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it. That's 717 subs. That's a nice number. 717. It's beautiful. Thank you very much. And we are back on the old road, yeah. Don't forget to vote, chat. I can't vote in the poll because someone might notice the numbers going up. Remember, the 50-plus-year-olds might skew the poll a little because most of them don't know how to access the poll. Shut the fuck up. See, Destinova's no. Absolutely not. We have 3 people in their 20s. If you're lurking, you can do the poll without talking if you don't want to talk. Crafton, I'm 25. Stop it. I dye my beard gray so I look distinguished. 40 to 49 is not a boomer, okay, first of all. Neither is 30 to 39. Boomers are like 60 years old now. Crafton, I'm a master Jedi of being 25 years old. I have reached the master level. Are they? I mean, what year is considered the youngest boomer right now? It's pretty old, right? Right, low 40s people are millennials. Yeah, exactly. They're the elder millennials, but they are, yeah. I want to say that millennials is 1981, right? were born between 46 and 64. They're currently between 61 and 79. Yeah. So the demographic that most people watch my channel are in their 30s and 40s. They're pretty close together. We kind of knew that, though. Oh my god, the things that I've Googled tonight already. This is how I'm starting my year. Very unhinged start to the year. Wait, is it? It's not New Year's on the West Coast yet. We're getting close, though. Yeah, there you go, Lobson. That's an easier way to remember it, yeah. Almost there, Quirky. Hell yeah. All right, chat. Should we do another poll? All right, 2 minutes on this one, chat. Should we lower the sub goal for Alien Dark Descent? Oh, that is nice, Crafton, yeah. Why do you think I put it there, Belle? Derpy votes no. No, I think I'm going to lower it with RNG. See, Derpy, the world is healing. I mean, it's a neat idea for 2026 that I allow someone in chat to sponsor the stream. Yeah. Like for a certain amount of gifted subs or just $1. I would probably want it to also have the dollar donation option for people, since I get all of that money like I would from a sponsorship. Your choice, though. I think it'd be buyer's choice. Yeah, basically equal dollar value, right? Like if it was 50 gifted subs or $300 or whatever, it wouldn't be 300, but yeah, we would do the math. So chat has voted yes, I should lower the sub goal. All right, chat. I will set the sub goal at whatever the random number generator lands on. 800 plus whatever it generates. And I already removed 50. So 950 max. Seem fair? That way it's not just an arbitrary me going, oh, 975 now. And then you'll have today's stream and tomorrow's stream to hit it. All right? 5, 4, 3. Don't you just hate when like someone's like, hey, I'm gonna do this thing, and then they just like fuck off and they're an asshole about it? 3, 2, 1. 143. All right, delete sub goal, end goal, new goal. That would mean 843, right? I think we do 842 because it's the meaning of life, right? And I hate numbers that end in a 3. And that way we remove another one, so yeah. Wait, am I doing one? I'm supposed to do 142, not 242, right? No, wait, I'm not mathing very well. Oh no. Streamer not good at math. I enjoy that one of the mods deleted someone pointing it out to me. Oh yeah, we were actually increasing it to 1143. What would happen if we rolled it again? I mean, it wasn't meant to be. Chat, that's just as bad. Okay. This is your final offer, chat. I think that's a fair compromise. No, I lowered it even more. 825. I think that's fair. We've got a couple hours left in stream today and a whole stream tomorrow. And they're still 35% off. So I think that's fair. And I do like the idea, Dizzy, and I think I'm going to put something together for next year. I think that's a good idea for this year. The idea of letting someone in chat sponsor a stream on their own, as they are the sponsor and they pick the game that I play and everything and stuff like that. That's kind of neat. Yeah, not right now, because we already are working towards another game as a community. The whole community is working towards Alien Dark Descent, right, as a group. And the reason that you have to reach the goal today is because tomorrow, like 150 subs drop off. Like, on the 2nd. Not tomorrow, but the one after. Yeah, for sure, Dizzy. I love the idea, yeah. I also like, because the perspective you're coming at it from, I just can't shut up. I'm supposed to be dancing. The perspective you're coming at it from is not like streamer greedy. It's like, no, chat can get what they want. And it's like a win-win scenario, yeah. Like, it empowers chat members to show a game off. Yeah. Thank you very much, Derpy, for 50 gifted subs. You've gifted 100 this month. 102. All right, chat, turn it into a hype train. You can do it. Because that's like level 10 already, or whatever. And now we're at 767. Derpy says, let's reach it right now. Hype train incoming. Belf Knight, H2O. Let's see what level it is. It's got to be so high. Yeah, I don't know, Derpy, why it's doing that. It's definitely fucking around. I said level 9. I thought it would be around there. Damn, that's crazy. Look, all joking aside and memeing aside, thank you. That's super, super nice of you. I really appreciate it. And H2O and Quirky and Machine, thank you for turning into a hype train. A level fucking 9 hype train. Now let me blow for Derpy. You blowing for Barbara too. Thank you, Barbara, for the 5 gifted. Chaos with the gifted sub. Let's go, baby. I always like when it's a lot of people in the hype train. Like, even if it's only a little bit, like 100 bits or 1 sub. It's like cool when it like takes a community to raise a streamer, you know what I mean? That's my third one, Disney, right? One to go? Or is that my second one? That one did not make it. I think that was my third one, right? No, I appreciate you so very much, Belle. You've done ridiculous, more than really anyone would ever. That's amazing. Thank you. You're at 71 subs. That's bananas. Oh my dear God. Jesus. I'm not gonna get my sunglasses on in time. This balloon has a hole in it. Does it? Oh no, it's static electricity. Derpy, are you happy now? Let's go. Happy New Year, chat. Snow Queen 5 gifted, Olafson 10 gifted, and Mysterious Anonymous Person 6 gifted. All right, I believe I owe 4, or is it 6? Might be 6. It might be 6. Okay, now I owe 6. Jesus Christ. Wait, let's do some special ones. Derpy, you sent 50. Here you go, Derpy. I got you, buddy. What level are we? Level 10 hype train. Chat, why do you want to watch me play a horror RTS game? Why? All right, 5 to go. Jonesy! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. The number in chat is now accurate, by the way. Now that I reset it, it's showing you the real number now. Apparently, Quirky, it's not horror, scary, it's horror, action, which is slightly different. Horror aesthetic, not horror jump scare. Some of the people in chat who played it can, I know, watch us reach 1,000 subs tomorrow and we didn't even need to do it. Thank you, Vorbara. Vorbara says, listen, I don't really care about the video game. I just think you should start your year blowing constantly. Chugga, 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 choo, choo. Mac Pump could be a choo choo emote, right? Oh yeah, I owe 6 because of Jonesy's 5. It's like I'm not even making a dent in this now. No, I appreciate it. Subs are 35% off, but that doesn't mean they don't cost nothing, right? Thank you very, very, very much. Get in there. Is it Turge? Well, you're welcome. We're at a level 11 hype train, chat. And Anonymous! I'll never ask who you are, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Jonesy. Hell yeah, dude. I'm getting a headache. Spirawl, thank you for the 5 gifted. Well, chat, to be fair, I gave you Democracy, and then I met you halfway on Democracy, going a step further, And you are not disappointing. Thank you. Jesus Christ. And somehow Derpy wins. Oh God, sometimes they stick and I can't get anything into them. I don't know what to do with this one. It's stuck. I'm running out of juice. Chat, you're almost a level 12 hype train. Dear God. Alapson, what the F? I suppose that we're gonna find out, Derpy. We're only 11 away. Disney, you're supposed to protect me, not join the dark side. Derpy tried to snipe Quirky, and Quirky said, nah. Wait, and Crafton also sniped? I didn't even see that one. What, the triple snipe? Quirky, don't worry. I have the best idea to fix this. Don't worry, don't worry. I have the perfect idea. Hold on. All right, new sub goal, chat. God, what the F? No, well, Crafton, thank you for the gifted sub. That's a level 12 hype train, chat. Dear God. And you hit goal. Almost 15 away. I love this community. Chat, am I just out of energy? Can I not do this anymore? All right, that one's just gonna be that big. There's got to be some little ones in there too, chat. There you go. Not a machine! That's got to be like 15 people in this hype train, right? Like, seriously. Not a machine, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At 8:42, I go upstairs and get an Excedrin. Because I'm gonna need it. Oh God. That's the sub goal for 8:42. Streamer gets to take headache medicine. 69% level 12, 2 minutes to go. What the flying fuck, chat? That's a hell of a start to 2026. Dear God. And congratulations, Derpy. I'm gonna play it in January, I promise. Next week. We're not gonna wait for it, we're just gonna do it. God. I said I wasn't gonna run out of balloons, now I'm not so sure. Hey, Silent Bob, how's it going? Thank you very much, Anonymous, whoever you are. I appreciate you, thank you. You know what? You're right, Derpy. My bad. Chat, I'm going to be playing Alien Dark Descent December 18th, 2026. for Derpy's birthday. You're welcome, friendo. So sweet. Yeah, you got 45 seconds to jump on the hype train. You are 69% to level 12. Level 12. Yeah, 8 more subs and we hit level 13. Goodness gracious. All right. I think I did 3 more. Am I counting right, Dizzy? No, I thought I did 3 more, not I need 3 more. Derpy says, can we make it to level 18? That's gonna be close. Timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Snow Queen, thank you for 5 more and for headache medicine. I appreciate that. Oh gosh. Alien Dark Descent, chat. Next week on Sunday or Monday, one of the two. How's that sound? Sound good, chat? What am I doing? I'm blowing up balloons still. I already own it. Derpy gifted it to me a long time ago, and it's already installed. When Derpy first discovered the game, I think he gifted it to me right away. Right? I'm pretty sure I have it installed. Yeah, there it is. Are there any DLC I should be worrying about? No DLC, okay. How many do I owe, Disney, after this one? I am gonna go grab some headache medicine, and I will drink some water. And I'm sweating my balls off. At 10 more? Fuck. Derpy, it says your actual sub count now. Alabsan entered the top 3 with all those subs. Goodness gracious. There are 10 people who've gifted 15 subs this month. Damn. Machine, Snow Queen, Vorbara, look at you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Goodness gracious. All joking aside, that's bananas. We're at 842, only 158 worth 1,000. Tomorrow's the last day to hit any goals or any milestones, because after tomorrow, there's going to be a massive sub-apocalypse on the 2nd. Oh yeah, we gotta wish our West Coast, especially Quirky teacher, New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, Quirky. Hell yeah. Woo! Chat, I am sweating. Can you see me glistening on the camera? Look at that glistening egg. All right, 9 to go, and I'm gonna go get medicine now, okay? Let's take a very short break, chat. Thank you very much for the almost level 13, level 12 hype train. Bananas. That is bananas. If you're watching on YouTube, you can't hype train, but that's what's happening on Twitch. If you're ever wondering what the frick is going on, you can become a paid member on YouTube this year if you want to help support my goals. If you're vibing on YouTube and hanging out, my goal on YouTube is to make 100 a month, which takes about 20-ish paid members consistently. So something like that. All right, let me shut up and go get the medicine. I'll be right back, chat. Oh no, I'm bending over on the other camera, aren't I? God damn it. And it is so hot in here. Like, so hot. I went out in the hallway and it's so cool and crisp out there. Goodness. If you're wondering how much water I drink on a longer stream, chat, this is a 20-ounce bottle, and it's almost empty. And I'm on my second glass of a tea, which is 14 ounces, I think, so 28 ounces of tea. So like 48 ounces of liquid so far in however long I've been streaming. 5 hours. Yeah. Thank you again, chat. You're beautiful. I appreciate you. Happy New Year, everybody. Heck yeah. What a way to start 2026. Goodness gracious. And I'm going to look into what we talked about. I think that's a good idea. Figuring out a price point and then setting up a chat. You can make me play a game you think I should try. I think that's a really neat thing to do. All right, I think I owe 8, right? After this one. I thought I blew one up on the way out. Did I not? No, I thought I did right before I got up, but I may not have. No, don't take my word for it. I thought I did as I was like, oh, I'm gonna go get medicine. Oh, okay. So you're saying quirky teacher is the troublemaker. I get it. I hear you. No, balloon! They're starting not staying where they're supposed to go. Are you happy, Derpy? I hope you're happy. I'm very grateful and very excited. Hopefully I don't hate it. Because that's going to be awkward. Yeah. I am going to go stand in the balloons for you, chat, so you can see how tall the pile is. Is that IO 6 now? Six more, okay. I also don't have any more special balloons. That was the last of them. And no more Christmas balloons, obviously. All right, let's see. If you're wondering how tall this is, it's this tall. 6 feet tall. Right, these aren't falling out. Honestly. I think it's because there's so much static electricity in here. Oh God, don't knock over the barrier. No falling down. A couple of them fell out, but I'm going to get them later so I don't knock down the green screen. Yeah, a couple of them escaped. I'm also going to turn on second fan for a little while. Derpy, why do you always say that like I'm not 6 feet tall? Like I'm just lying. See, Didi, I got you. I got you. I forgot. Maybe you're asking for me to say it in metric. I'm about 2 kilometers tall, give or take. Quirky, I'm excessively American. 4 to go, right? Belf, don't do it. Don't do it. God damn it. Happy New Year to me. Oh gosh. Don't say yummy after that. You know what I'm gonna do, Disney? I'm gonna put 3 balloons in front of me so I remember. I don't know why I didn't think to do that sooner. Yeah, no kidding. Figured out a system 452 balloons in. Genius. Oh gosh. Last one, chat. You know I saved you a green one for the last one, chat. I got you. I got you all day, every day, chat. I feel like we're getting close to that already, Derpy. All right, chat, we're all caught up. Hell yeah. Alien Dark Descent next week. I'm not sure exactly what day. I feel like starting the week with Darkest Dungeon and then switching to it on Monday is probably the best strategy. And then playing it Monday, Tuesday, unless I really, really don't like it after Monday. That chat's sure I'm gonna like it, and don't tell Derpy I said this. Plug your ears, Derpy. I've pretty much liked most of the games that he's got me to play. Don't tell him though. But this one spooks me a little bit. Mostly because I'm having Alien Isolation like PTSD. A little bit. A little bit. All right, chat. I just blew up like 50 balloons, it feels like. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a little bit of a break. I'm actually going to go outside and just get some fresh air so that I don't get a bad headache. And then we'll play some more. What time is it? Oh, it's only 3:11. We have so much time. So go ahead, stretch your legs, grab a drink. Thank you very much for the ridiculous amount of support. I'm so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grab a drink, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. If anybody goes to bed or goes to sleep, Happy New Year. Get some good rest. And for those of you gonna stick around, I'll be right back, okay? I'll leave you guys in the dungeon though while I'm gone. All right, chat, we'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. We did not run out of balloons, by the way. We still have some left. No, Sadie's sound asleep. She is knocked out. The balloons keep sneaking out now, chat. The barrier is not working anymore. I gotta try to get them against the wall, and then the static electricity holds them in place. Yeah, I do think I'll go for the bank. You're right, but yeah, we're pretty broke. I don't know, Dizzy. I don't want to touch it right now. I'll do it when the green screen's not up. Remember when I first did this, I kept knocking the green screen down? No, the bank requires 15,000 gold. I also only have 30 busts, and I don't want to destroy all of my currencies just for the busts. So I think we buy it next week and just unfortunately eat a week. Oh, do I have any level 0s left? 2. The last 2. Okay, this is our last time doing this, so let's go reset the mods. We're done now. And in the midst of all the chaos tonight, chat, we did stabilize the Western file. So that's a big deal. We actually did it.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
So for me to take a class over here, though, they're gonna have to be exceptional. Right, absolutely exceptional. Oh, and what class am I missing? I'm missing one, right? Actually, maybe I'm not missing any. No, we're not missing anything. So we would only replace something with somebody really good. Like that is very good. You would think with all those gifted subs I wouldn't have to do the OnlyFans stuff, but alas, here we are. Okay, I maybe fire Castle and then make him reborn as the new character that's really good.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Damn, hard-skinned is so nice. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Yeah, Sweet Daddy. I love how many of you have played Alien Dark Descent. That gives me a lot of promise that I might actually like the game. Derpy, you might actually hit your 1,000 quote goal in 2026. See, it's hard to remove people now because the roster's in pretty good shape. That's tricky. So we went up 200 for the year, so we probably will get there. Yeah. Turns out when you're constantly trying to fill something up, people tend to listen. Probably the most likely candidate for removal.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Nope, I'm good. Roster set, chat. That does mean I did introduce a bunch of level zeros, so we do need to do one dungeon with 4 level zeros. I mean, it doesn't have to be 4 level zeros, but my brain would like it if it is. As soon as Farmstead offers a trinket, I'm also ready to do that, I think. I also think it's time to only do medium dungeons. No more shorts. I would love to play a Dark Souls game this year. I miss it. I love playing Dark Souls. I thought Twitch was your main job and was more like a passion project. Oh, OnlyFans is more of a passion project. Yeah, it is kind of like that, I guess. Yeah. No, I genuinely love the Dark Souls franchise. It's a super fun game to play. There's a part of me like that I can't shake wanting to play the whole series in order, that I'm gonna have to shake, I think, because I don't think we're getting... I've waited like 3 years, and I don't think we're getting the remake of what's it called? The one you have to buy a PlayStation 4. Bloodborne, yeah. I don't think it's coming. Really, Derpy? Huh. So if I was playing the next 3 games, if I played the next 3, would be Sekiro. Is that it? Is that the only one I'm missing outside of Bloodborne? Or am I forgetting one? Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring? And that'd be the entire franchise? Except for the one remake, right? The Demon Souls remake. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing Mass Effect 3 in 2026. TBD right now. I need to rebuild the channel a little bit, and then we'll play it. And we're doing a good job. Like, look at our viewership right now. Like, remember, we were floating in the 50s and 60s for a while there, and now we're in the hundreds again. So it's important for me to maintain a viewer average over 100 in order to do this for a living. I can't do it averaging 50. Like, there's no way. So now that we're rebuilding a bunch, it opens up a lot of doors for us to do cool things. But first things first, I got to put food on the table, right? Got to make sure that we're making that happen. Is it really, Crafton? Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty intense, yeah. But I'm guessing Mass Effect 3 will be a spring game. We'll probably play it in spring. Springtime? Yeah, somewhere in there. Alien Dark Descent, you won't have to wait for. Would you be sad to miss the playthrough, Dizzy? For sure, felt sorry, for sure. I feel that, Derpy, yeah. I do like it, so probably somewhat, but not enough to lose sleep over. Okay. In May, so Jonesy can be there for 2 weeks off. All right, who else has vacation in May? So I'll start building a vacation schedule. Does anybody remember my ending in ME2? I know nobody likes who I saved in ME1, that's for sure. Ah, okay, Derpy. Well, there you go. You would like to plan vacation to watch ME3. Well, maybe we start trying to formulate a plan for May. I know that's pretty far away, but it would also allow people to strategize around it, right? Oh, good luck, Quirky. Go Ducks! Heck yeah. That's okay. If they lose, we'll shit talk Linux all night when you get here. I love the brother-sister relationship you have with Gamertech. It's so gorgeous. Did you, Jonesy? Yeah. Oh, true. My entire playthrough is on YouTube now. You gotta love that, right? Like, if any of you want to go back and catch up on my playthrough for any game I've played, now the YouTube exists. That's pretty cool to think about. Hey, good morning, Jimmy. Happy New Year, buddy. Hell yeah. I mean, I have no regrets, Kinemura. I'm kind of wanting to see her redemption arc anyways, if it exists. I don't know that it does. But we're gonna find out together. I don't have any accuracy trinkets, which is, in my opinion, a mistake. I feel like I do need to fix that. Sun cloaks are so damn good. Wait a minute, I'm supposed to be bringing antiquarians. Okay, one of you's not going. I need to be bringing antiquarians. Otherwise, I'm just gonna destroy my ability. Hey, I muted to have money. Yes, we're doing much better at Darkest Dungeon right now, yeah. Wow, really? Goodness gracious, Dizzy, yeah. Can we name everyone? Ooh. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that thing you sent me. Because I won't remember. But that's a good idea, I should do that. Oh, wait, the thing you sent me doesn't have names. Oh, yeah, they're at the top. Never mind, I see it. Yeah, I see it now. Okay. All right, let's name the people. Starting with Abominations. We already got Destinovas. He's already good to go. And then we need Oskatat. Death Dealer. Okay. And then we got Houndmasters. Crafton and Eerie. It's ERI. There we go. It is the same run from the end of stream last night, yeah. Salty ham and Boudica. Trying to pick ones I won't delete. There we go. And then Occultist. We already got Castle. Ultima Hyrule. God, no negatives. Let's do that one. Spelling is hard. I would like one of my occultists to carry the black hat. I guess Ultima here. Oh, that could be Charlo. There we go. And then Arbalest, we already have Bunny, right? And then we need Drufus and Vafe. Drufus wears green, right? We'll see if Drufus likes that tomorrow. Because Drufus is probably long sleep. I want one person wearing the ostentatious gold. That way Bunny can judge them every time they're in a mission. Hero Demon and Charlo. Okay. So I'm all caught up then. I just need to name antiquarians. It'll make sense why they're double named in the future when we realize how quickly they leave the run. Okay. Thank you for reminding me to do that. We're all caught up now. All right. She's too OP. I can't stop it, Derpy. I've tried. Sometimes things just are what they are. I would like to spend like no money here if I can avoid it. Unfortunately, I have to spend some. Because we also have to not throw, you know what I mean? I'm gonna guess I have not leveled up my antiquarian properly.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Says don't spend money, immediately spends all the money. Yeah, it's week 10. But we're gonna come back with a fat, juicy stack of loot. Just juicy AF. Forgetting anything? I don't think so. Oh, did I really? This one's gonna be named Charlo Demon. There you go. I also should have named one of the... I should have named everybody who's in my party, right? That's what I really should have been doing there. Oh, well. Accidents happen, chat. Yeah, for sure. There you go, Shiro Demon. You now have 3 antiquarians in this file.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Now I fire my antiquarians at level 3. So that's something to keep in mind. I don't want any antiquarians in mid-level dungeons. Now I usually only do that though if I have like 50,000 gold. I can bench them, but I typically don't do it that way.
A powerful blow. Grievous
28
injury.
dodge on that character.
Palpable fear.
Come on, Charlo Demon, show us. Fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
I maybe should be going for dodge buff there. No, we got there.
A slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Dodge. Dang it.
Continue the onslaught.
And that fight was as soon as we walked in the door, by the way.
Or
Like, we just entered the dungeon. Wow. It's a lot of fucking loot. Alright, let's go do the bottom section first. We can get all the loot on the way back here, which allows me to preserve inventory space.
another misfortune.
That door always fakes me out. I mean, I don't hide behind the fact that I do want all of the loot. That's true. I definitely do want that. God.
Watch your step.
Oh God, Derpy, yeah, that'll do it. Do you have the difficulty set to max? I was gonna say maybe you need to just turn the difficulty to max. I think I want to get rid of calm, if I can. I gotta get lucky. Okay. At least next time I know it's guaranteed. I still really miss my wrist rest. I really need to rebuild my office the first couple weeks of January, because I'm still sitting in such an uncomfortable way. It's like bad for my ergonomics, bad for my wrist, bad for my legs. And it's just a disorganized clusterfuck of a mess.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ah, okay, Derpy, yeah. I mean, even without the balloons, it's such a mess in here. Because everything's just randomly, like, thrown about. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to a lot of it, you know?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No, it's not just the balloons. I would like to just build my office and settle into it, if I'm honest. I want to do the built-in shelves behind me, which I'm probably going to build from scratch to a degree. I think the lowers I'm tempted to not build from scratch and maybe buy a set I saw from IKEA. But that whole wall behind me, I want to be floor-to-ceiling cabinets and bookshelves, so that all my nerdy belongings can be up there, and books that I like, and video games, you know what I mean? And then the under part of it, I want to be able to store things that we need to keep away from the kids.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, Pout, sorry. You know I can't make up my mind on that. Why would I store the sex toys in the office? How much sense does that make? Although, maybe it would be a good idea to put a chair specifically...
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
For certain purposes.
Be wary. Triumphant
Not the worst
pride
idea.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
God. At least I got this section out of the way. It's a pretty brutal section, though. Ah, okay, Derpy. I can see that. That's true, Admiral Bro Code. It's already a workspace, though. I don't have to start an OnlyFans. I feel like you're just trying to trick me into starting an OnlyFans.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's already going to be a workspace. It's New Year's for you now, right, Admiral Bro Code? Happy New Year's, dude. Oh, I'm out of tea. I can't cheers you, but... No, the tier 3 is free. No OnlyFans needed for that. Happy New Year, buddy. Yeah, I could see that, Derpy, yeah. I don't know if it's a hot take, but low-key, the combat wasn't what drove me to like that game as much. Like, it was okay, but I feel like the story was the more overpowering thing that I enjoyed, and the voice acting and stuff. But that doesn't mean wanting to enjoy the combat. Like, I liked that I enjoy the combat in Mass Effect, for example. You know? Like, I want to like it. Damn it. Okay, good. Really, Salty Ham? $28 dodge. Revenge, chat. Not being a jerk. Trying, Crafton. It's not working. I'm just getting face rolled. No! That gives him a free turn. Waiting for Uber, going back to her place. You slut. Have a good night.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Good night, Admiral Sex Code. There you go. Yeah, enjoy the herpes. No, I'm just kidding. Happy New Year. Putting gems away is probably not the best idea. Good, Derpy. I'm glad. To be honest, I agonized over the decision, and not many games do this to me, but I thought about the decision for like a couple weeks after I stopped playing the game. Like, my brain had a lot of like philosophical discussions about it. New year, new STDs. A map? Well, that's helpful. Thank you for all your love and support. For sure, buddy. Ditto. Have fun, buddy. Also, stop talking in a Twitch chat when you have a date. Get your ass out there and enjoy yourself. Unless she also watches Twitch, then remind her to use her Prime sub. We're talking about Claire Obscure, Belf, yeah. Yeah, I feel like no matter what decision you make, Derpy, you won't feel wholeheartedly good about it. You know what I mean? It's just not that kind of decision. You're not gonna get rainbows and butterflies from what you decide, you know?
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Surprised? Not surprised. Damn it. Okay, that's who we have to kill, because he's gonna do a frick ton of damage. Aw, man, and he went first. He did his shitty attack, at least. Usually don't do that attack as often as I maybe should.
A singular strike.
We definitely stunned that guy to remove the guard now. Imagine you're on a date chat with a girl you met, like at a party, and you're like, let's go back to my place, and you're like, yeah, but don't forget to check Twitch first to make sure you dropped your Prime sub. It really turns me on watching people support other streamers. Hang on, I need to keep my streak going. Yeah, spot on. This doesn't remove protection, unfortunately. Aw, good call, Arden. How's it coming together? Are you feeling good about it?
Well struck.
Nice dodge. It's looking so nice. Heck yeah.
Slowly,
I love that feeling when you're making something that it starts to look how you wanted it to look, you know? Great. Don't love that. But I don't have the knife attack equipped. Oh, that's lethal. Heck yeah.
A death by
Look at everybody's stress. If I make it out of this fight without another virtue check, I'll be really happy. And then we'll just camp right away. Damn it. Yeah. That's such a shitty story. Did that really happen? What was her reasoning? That he wasn't like focusing on school or something? I would assume that's the only thing you can really think of. Even then, I'm sure that won't motivate him to do better in school. Also, Minecraft probably taught him as much as school did those 5 years.
The ground quakes.
Yeah. I think that's an important lesson in parenting in general, right? Try to understand your kids' interests. You know?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That's just good parenting in general, you know?
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
I'm sure my boys, as I get older, are going to have things that they're interested in that I'm going to have no idea why they possibly have any interest in that nonsense. But I'm still going to do my best to understand why and what it is, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's goofy derpy. Goofy. Wait, can I prevent nighttime ambush? Okay, thank God. I'm just gonna do that now and get it over with. Damn. This team is not good at de-stressing in camp. Like, we're getting virtue checks right away. Yeah.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Yeah, because if she knew that that was like 1,000 hours worth of work,
the match is struck. A blazing
you'd like to
star
think
is
she would
born.
have reconsidered her choices, right? Maybe more than 1,000 hours over 5 years, you know? I mean, we're all gamers. We all understand what it takes. If you played Minecraft for 5 years on the same server. I don't even play Minecraft. And I still know the level of dedication that is and how much stuff you probably got done in that time period, you know? Okay, you do not touch this if you don't have the holy water. Unfortunately, I have 3 negative quirks, which is going to make the end of this mission pretty hell. If we can just get 1, I'm pretty happy with that. Right, Vorbar? That's bananas. Especially you probably had that character's probably 10 years old. Thousands of hours invested, you know? But like Derpy said, just a video game, right?
Impressive.
That's why I said the end of this mission was gonna be hell. Also, it's like such a stupid way to teach a kid a lesson. I feel this is why I'm a firm believer that firm discipline is a poor teacher in general most of the time.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Versus teaching cause and effect and reactionary things that happen in life. You know what I mean?
Sedated.
2 in a row? Damn. Good recovery. Now we need some nice empty rooms to finish this mission.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Well, I could have used a shovel if the game let me.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, it's sort of like the idea that things that bring you joy, we're kind of programmed in humanity that those things should be secondary, right? I mean, I know we've all heard it many times, but whenever someone like elderly talks about the things they coveted in life or things they would change, they never say things like, oh, I'm so glad I pursued that corporate career for 20 years, right? Well, no, nothing is a universal truth, but I would think that it's silly to say that there's no other parts of the world where we're not programmed to say you should work hard and make money, build a life for yourself. You know what I mean? I don't think that's an exclusively American ideal. It is a problem in America, obviously. But I don't think it's just Americans, you know? I'm jealous of countries who have a better, like, prioritization, though, in life. Because, like, feeling like shame for doing things that bring you joy is really goofy. I mean, I struggle with it all the time. Like, if I sit down and do something that's not productive, I feel like innate guilt. You know what I mean? I shouldn't. But like the idea that relaxing is a waste of time. I could be doing something productive, you know?
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
I have no more bandages. Oh God. Also, our stress is sky fucking high. I almost thought, Derpy, that you were gonna say I could be playing Alien Dark Descents. Good vibes and happy times, chat. Let's take a breath, breathe. Yeah, I'm intentionally stressing out. This is a part of the challenge run, right? You know, you joke, Derpy, but one of my least favorite things is when people have a side hustle. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. Because I always think the same thing. Like, the fact that you need a side hustle, number one, says your first job isn't good enough. You know what I mean? It's not, right? Number two, it means you're just robbing yourself of life experiences to grind yourself into the ground for money. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Nice. We needed that. We really need this to be the last fight because things are not looking great. Oh, so you admit it was gaslighting. Interesting. My, how the turntables. Oh, come on. Dodge, easy dodge. Damn it. See, I wouldn't consider that a side hustle, Samir. Like, if you build pottery so you can sell pottery to make more pottery, that's a hobby to me. Yeah, exactly, Crafton. That feels like something that brings you joy, you know?
And insidious killer.
You got to be careful, though. As someone who turned their hobby into their living, it's a slippery slope.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Fuck, I needed a scout there. Man. Damn, did I need a scout there? God damn it, dude. Oh. I think I need to run, or at least try to. Because we're about to start having heart attacks. Even on the dodge, I still got a negative. A negative hit there. I'm out of torches? Yeah, pretty much, Derpy. You're just always on the grind, right? Fuck! That is horrid RNG. God, another dodge. Okay. We're on a really, really, really bad RNG train now.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Come on, stop! That's so much daisy chaining. Stop it, stop it, stop it. My gosh. I mean, the most frustrating thing is I can't land the things I need to land. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. We have a lot of dodge. It's the only thing we have going for us.
injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Dazed,
Game over, chat.
feeling about to break.
All that dodge for nothing. Put himself on death's door by attacking himself there. And then healed himself for fucking 0. Amazing. Our 40 dodge. 40.
Ebbs, terrible
And we did not
vistas of
dodge.
emptiness revealed themselves.
40. Dead.
And now the true test.
Sucks, man.
Hold fast or expire.
Wow, we really are gonna lose this file. I thought for sure we stabilized it.
Breadth from becoming unwound.
Oh well. I guess we're starting
Another
over
life
again.
wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
That sucks, dude. We really had it. We had it, man. That's such a bummer. I mean, the fact that we found no scouting for the first 10 weeks, literally fucking nothing, really destroyed us. You know what I mean? Like, just destroyed us. Because I needed to scout so bad there, you know? And we didn't get it. Like, we really, really, really needed a scout.
The smell of rotting fish.
I wanted to load to see if we get the achievement for the entire team heart attack. That's why I reloaded it. Because I think there is an achievement for it, right? If you have 4 heart attacks in a row.
And now the true test.
If you're wondering what's happening here, is when you have a heart attack and die, it stresses out your team, so it's daisy chaining the heart attacks.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
That was a fantastic file, though. We did so good. That's why it's such a bummer.
This
like,
is no place for the weak or the foolhardy. Great adversity.
Okay, I did
has
not
a
get an
beauty.
achievement.
It is the fire that tempts. A fresh irritant, the sun.
No, given how this file went, I don't think it's necessary to redo the team compositions. I don't. I think this file, I just need to get better at playing it properly. And I mean, we can't play without scouting, you know what I mean? Like, it's just such a vital part of the game. Wait, mods turn off achievements in Darkest Dungeon? I hope that's not true. That'll be so lame. I super dislike when games do that. Not that I care about this game's achievements, but that's really goofy. Because I prefer the Arbalist. Aw, have fun, Derpy. Heck yeah, buddy. I feel like I should say congratulations, Derpy. You've reached the promised land of your quest to get Alien Dark Descent. Damn, that file felt so fucking good. Ugh, shake it off, Nomak. It's fine. It is what it is. Okay, so this game doesn't turn them off. Mods do not impact achievements. Okay. So maybe that's just not an achievement. You know what I mean? I think that's everything. Dude. Ugh. All right. Oh, maybe it's survive. Okay. Oh, well, that's good, Jonesy. It always felt like a weird decision for you to be like, all right, you can mod our game, have fun modding it, have a good time. By the way, you can't get any achievements anymore. Because they're like counterintuitive to one of each other, you know? Because usually the people most committed to your games want achievements and want to play with mods, right?
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
I don't know what that means, Lone Wanderer, but good.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
500 gold is a good sign.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned.
Yeah, Dizzy, stuff like that, yeah.
No longer welcome.
But here's the thing, Samir. If it's a single player game, who cares? You know what I'm saying? If it's a PvP game like Call of Duty and a PvP achievement, sure. But if you're playing a single player game and let's say you make the achievement really easy to get, you only robbed yourself of achieving the goal of doing it the difficult way, right? But I don't really care what people do in their single player games personally. You know what I mean? Like, whatever, have your fun. It's single player. Competitive games, I agree, though. It's weird in a competitive game to be able to eliminate the path to a difficult achievement, you know? But I think that the achievement rating will still be low, right? Like in Darkest Dungeon, there's a lot of mods to make the game easier and to make characters more powerful, and there's still achievements that are at 0.4%. You know what I mean? I don't think there's a big enough statistical impact in most games for it to be like, oh, now that achievement has 99% completion. Because there's so many players who don't even use mods, and there's so many players who don't give a shit about achievements, you know what I mean?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
But for that subset of players that you're talking about, I feel like they won't mod the achievement to make it easier, you know what I mean? Dang it.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, and I agree with you, Half Pint, and I would say that I would just add on to what you're saying that I don't think it's a subtraction to replayability to make achievements easier for the players that it matters to. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm hyper competitive and I want to get this really difficult achievement, I'm not going to mod an easy way to do it personally because I want to do it. You know what I mean? I want to achieve it, you know?
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now. And you are bound to
Okay, the rule of this run is I am not allowed to buy any trinkets from the wagon.
Charms
None.
from all the
this file suffers way too much
earth.
Financially. I can't touch the trinkets in the wagon.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws.
I have to make that a steadfast rule.
Corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Oh. That's rough.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know, Half Pint. I have trouble standing behind what you're saying there in a single player game. I don't know. Like, it's sort of like people who don't like save scumming. It's like, why do you care? Like, not you, I mean rhetorically. Like, why do people care how other people enjoy the game, you know?
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
At the end of the day, I feel like sometimes it gets lost that the whole point of playing a video game is to have fun, right?
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
I love Hot the Trot, but fading is horrid. Yeah, but I don't think the person who spent 30 hours loses anything by the person who just cheesed their way to get the achievement, right? They're still the badass who did it the hardcore way. But then you got to think of it from the perspective of who are they sharing that achievement with and who are they flexing it for? Most people aren't streamers, so it's really just for them. And maybe their friends, right? It's not like they're going to have a broad mass appeal audience to share it with, you know what I mean? Yeah, because then you can tell that story, Gambler, like, you know, I actually got this achievement in Vanilla WoW. Shit was crazy back then. And then you have your little story, right, about how back in my day. I used to have to walk to school uphill both ways in the snow. Exactly, yeah. Like, I feel like I have some achievements that were made easier as Darkest Dungeon was patched and Radiant mode was added. But, like, I also don't feel like it cheapened anything I've done in the game, you know? See, nah, I don't know. If you're gonna allow mods, you have to allow mods with achievements for me. I don't know that I'm gonna die on that hill, but I also don't think I care enough to fall off of that hill either. Because at the end of the day, it's such a minuscule reason to play a game. I feel like most people don't go, I'm gonna buy that game so I can achievement hunt. I think it's more like, I love this game, so I'm going to achievement hunt, right? But I feel like the numbers keep getting smaller and smaller, like the percentage of players who achievement hunt, and then the percentage of those players who care that other people modded to get achievements. You're starting to get into like the 0.01% of players who play the game, right? It's getting lower and lower and lower of the amount of people who actually are concerned with those things. You know what I mean? I don't think I mind that. That's not bad.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Ansi is brutal. No way. No fucking way. Okay, that's a good starting team. And also, I feel like if you, like someone said earlier in chat, maybe all of this is a moot point because
your work begins.
In most games, if mods disable achievements, there's probably a mod to re-enable them, right? No, for sure, Half Pint. But I just think that those lower percentile people are not damaged by people modding for the achievements. Because the proof is in the pudding. Like I said, Darkest Dungeon is an old game, and it still has achievements that are at 0.4% completion rate. And there are countless mods that make the game easier. Like hundreds of them. You know what I mean? And still 0.4%. Yeah, like the first one to be made. Yeah. And I also don't think the conversation we're having is about being right or wrong. It's about how you choose to enjoy or experience a game and whether or not you think that that should impact how other people's do, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Half Pint. We're not like, oh, no, you're wrong. It's more like we're having more of a philosophical gaming conversation, right? About where the gray lines blur, right? I play Hearts of Iron 4 with anime mods, not really game breaking. No, more like blouse breaking, right? Yeah, exactly, Snow Queen, exactly. Heyo! Yeah. Okay, let's kick some ass. I mean, think about it. Right now, I'm using a mod that makes my challenge easier, right? I wouldn't be able to recruit the proper classes for this challenge in the base game, right? There's no way. It would take me like 20 weeks in game to actually set up the roster versus like 5 weeks like this. Yeah, I mean, Samir, and I don't usually achievement hunt either. It's when I do, I make a point of it, and we do it as a community together. Like, I've done it for like what 5 games ever on stream in 9 years. Yeah, for sure, Spirawl. It's in the spirit of the challenge. This mod makes a lot of sense, right? Because it's otherwise I'd be playing the wrong classes for like 20 weeks, right? And it's like, what's the point of the challenge at that point? Okay, we're definitely taking Antiquarian. We don't even have to consider that. Crap. Remember, I cannot learn skills yet. It's just a hard team to set up, like, period. Like, really difficult.
The cost of preparedness, measured now.
It makes sense, Snow Queen, yeah.
Later, in blood.
Really, Belf? I think Dizzy also likes hunting for achievements, right? Yeah, for sure, Half Pint, for sure. And there's probably never going to be some universal truth to it, right? This is probably will be debated till the end of video games. Yeah, for sure, Half Pint, same. I also like when people are respectful and understanding and try to learn from others. It's good. It's a good way to live your life, you know? Nope, don't click it. Don't click it. And now, time to ban the people who disagreed with Streamer. Thank you, Dizzy. Time to learn some valuable lessons. Oh, wait, Jonesy, we're not doing that? Okay, never mind. I take that back.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So anyway, we started banning people.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Ooh, that's good money.
A full pack often
Shut up. My pack is not full. Have you been talking to a newbie again?
Even the cold
Hey, Nympho. How are you? Happy New Year. With that name, I already know you're going to fit in here. One does not simply ban the bunny. I think that's been clearly established. Half pint, that's bullshit, and I think I'm gonna ban you for that. You agree with me or you're a dick. This guy hits a lot harder. Can I agree with you and be a dick? Well, you are what you eat, Spirawl, you know what I mean? Happy New Year. Okay, now I'm off the rails. Happy New Year, Purple Parrots. We weren't supposed to talk about that this year, no.
Slowly,
it's okay, I'm an asshole.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
I don't know anymore, Smash. No answers. Oh, you're dead. This has been a shellacking, chat. Wait, let's see if this relieves at least 1 point of stress. MLG.
A death by inches.
I personally like eggnog, although I can't drink it with milk because I'm allergic to dairy. Not allergic,
so
intolerant to it.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, Bunny. We stressed ourselves to death a little bit. And lost an entire party. And then did not get the achievement for anything, which led to this conversation.
Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, you know, we did not buy it this year, Dizzy. We skipped it. Dang it. No, that is the answer. I lost a 4-person party to 4 heart attacks. That's not a pretend answer. They daisy chained their heart attacks and we lost the whole team. Yeah, in one turn, they all died of a heart attack. What got that much stress on? Just a long dungeon with no scouting. Honestly, I think scouting was the culprit. Also, you could argue that streamers should just leave the dungeon sometimes and not try to min-max progression. And I don't think it'd be wrong to say that. I did restart the whole save file, yeah. Well, it was 5 deaths in the first 10 weeks. That's way too many. Ain't that always the way, Dizzy? That'll show me. That's got to be double lethal, right? Yep. Dodge? No dodge.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
She just asked me if I'm defeatist. Yes, I'm defeatist. That was why.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
We got this, chat.
Confidence
Give us that
surges as
sweet,
the
delicious
enemy
loot.
crumbles.
More.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
A full pack.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Eating both traps to the face, my favorite. Let's have some sandwiches, chat. We'll feel better about ourselves.
The light, the promise
Yeah, for
of
sure,
safety.
Smash. If you have any questions, let me know, okay? I'd be happy to explain things. The other 3 files are very stable. I'm just struggling to get the 4th one into a good state. We have 3 save files that feel pretty good and 1 save file that's just been a nightmare.
Such a terrible
Really?
assault cannot be left unanswered.
Oh, we just fucking relax. Dodge. Ooh, that's lethal. Oh no, the antiquarian is dead weight. You basically drag the antiquarian around to get rich.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I have no idea, Snow Queen. Too many. More than I would like.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
Since I
be
know I
beaten.
want to do the last 2 missions, I'm going to do this a little bit backwards. I also forgot to snuff my torch like a silly goose. So I don't even think I will now.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
I personally don't like building around dodge in Darkest Dungeon because I find it to be... the unpredictability of it to be worse strategically. Versus more predictable outcomes. It's actually starting to cool off, chat. We can turn second fan off. No!
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
All right, time to restart, chat. Done? It's done. Womp womp. Thank you for stressing everybody out. Super cool. Oh, come on, and you're not hitting your shots. Yeah, for sure, Vorbara. That makes sense. 1 HP survive there. Touchy. Okay, that should be the whole back row. Well, you're not dead yet. Still got to get you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
This is an extra fight, by the way. This is a random hallway fight that we normally wouldn't have in this dungeon. So we're lucky, chat, is what I'm trying to tell you. Lucky us.
The blood quickens. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Yeah, this run's starting in a really good place. Just a mountain of stress to get us going.
This expedition at least promises success.
We did get a nice Houndmaster trinket, right? 4 speed, 4 dodge, 1 speed. We'll pretty much use that the entire early game. It's not bad. Okay, stop yelling at each other. Really? Really?
Self-preservation is paramount.
Really?
At any cost.
So rude. No, we're in it now, chat. Push on until the end.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Surprised. Not surprised. Another mistake that I made last time is I probably should have started transforming, once I had the locket, all of my abominations in the one position. That way I could stop using other frontliners that are not the abomination in this file. Since the abomination is this team's by far their best frontliner, you know what I mean? That's fine, I will ban you. I know, I am kind of sitting on the treats. I don't think they have any value either. They're not as good on a stun Houndmaster, you know? But still no reason to waste them, right? Waste them, excuse me. That's some 1v1 me, bro, over there. You can tell it's getting late, chat. Yeah, there were Chestershire. Hey, it's going good, Snuffle. How are you? The dungeon's not going good, but 2026 off to a beautiful start. Pine, don't pretend you don't love getting banned. Let us not pretend. Oh. Yeah, take your own turn. Don't mind me.
And now, the darkness.
Just in case we go to Crit City.
Black as death.
And there you go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Not a bad first dungeon. We'll take it. Probably firing some people though, because that was a little bit rocky on the stress side.
The tents are pitched, banners fly.
Let's go get our free 10 stress heal, shall we?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my
We'll go give
failings.
somebody a free win.
Festivity and ferocity, united.
And I have no water. I'll be right back.
A traveling bacchanal. A debauched contest of survival. The butcher's circus is all these things. And more.
Do not be hasty in the assemblage of your contestants. Victory and defeat can be decided here.
New blood in the ring.
We have obtained a beverage. Also, Chad, I went in the kitchen and remembered that Lady Mac made fresh baked cookies. So after stream, I get to have sweet, delicious cookies. It's called living the good life, chat. Bring the new year in with delicious cookies. Yes, please. Oh, we've been live for 6.5 hours. Where did the night go? Holy cow. There's a lot of them, Barbar. You're welcome to have some. There's so many. She made like 2 trays, and we already had another tray that she made last week still left over. Mostly because I don't eat sugar cookies. Hot take, they're the world's worst cookies. Who eats sugar cookies? Yuck.
The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood.
I'm unsubbing. I mean, fair. Harsh, but fair. Hit me, chat. What's your favorite cookie?
The contest begins.
No, Dan, still getting my ass kicked a little bit.
The reveling throng demands its portion.
What am I doing? Get me out of here.
You deny the rabble their sport.
I love chocolate chip and chocolate chunk cookies. Snickerdoodle's a lovely choice. It's probably as close to a sugar cookie that I can enjoy.
The blood and collect the teeth. Will you muster the metal?
Pure butter shortbread. I'm not sure I've ever had that. I would love to try it though. Nice cake mix cookie. Ooh. Peanut butter blossoms. I can get down with some of those.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight.
Everybody say hi to Muscle Mommy.
To the faithful.
Wish her a happy new year.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Just straight up chocolate cookies. Hey, you like what you like, right? Yeah, Crafton, she'll buy you a drink and put you in a headlock and you'll fucking like it. I might fix her. Because Unnerving is so good.
The campaign can wait.
No, it cannot.
For now, carnage calls.
Oh. See, that's what I'm talking about, chat. There's a scouting trinket. That's definitely what we're going after.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
It's fine. Ooh.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Nothing wrong with being fascinated with corpses, right? That's fine. A lot of wasted space there. We'll deal with the fragile.
Bandage and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Okay. It's a decent amount of recruits this round, yeah. How does she look like that? What do you mean? She's been hitting the fucking gym. You know what I'm saying? Those weights aren't gonna bench themselves. Do I have 2 antiquarians or only 1? Only 1. Womp womp. Didn't I get a ruins tactician somewhere? Yep. Beautiful. There definitely wasn't an antiquarian in there, right? Nope. I guess I'm not gonna bring an antiquarian to this mission. Is how it's looking. All right. In we go, chat. Oh no, the antiquarian is hurting this team big time. But since it's Blood Moon, we still have to at least show some respect to how important economy is. You know what I mean? Brutal. It's okay. Healing marks and stuns are super valuable. Puffy! 69 months? Oh crap, how does that one start? Also, you get a balloon for that. Those nices are for you. Thank you very much, Puffy.
The halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
I know the So Fine is at the end, but I don't remember how it starts. There you go, another balloon on the pile, chat. Oh, you're not gonna help? Well, then I don't remember it. Wait, no, go the other way first. There's a lot of cookies. I don't mind sharing. I'm not a stingy person. Puffy Sheep's resub just hit 69
possessed by evil
because
intent.
they love sex even on a mine. No, that's not it. I really need a teleprompter, chat. I'm getting too old for this shit. Oh god. All right, let's try this again, Puffy Sheep. You ready? This is purely from memory, not from help from Dizzy. Eat a lime if you have time. There you go. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Chat, Puffy Sheep resub just hit 69, which is so sublime and right on time, and he ate a lime in a mine while having sex with a mime. So everybody in chat, please tell Puffy Sheep that he is so fine. Perfect. Oh god. That's exactly how it's supposed to go. I'm not writing this variation down. Oh god, thank you for 69 months, baby. You just got a one-of-a-kind resub message. Yeah, I don't mean to brag, but I'm an actual rapper, you know? I usually keep it to myself, Amperin, you know? Oh, fuck yeah, chat, here we go. We shambling? Worth subbing for 69 months just for that rap. I agree. I guess I'm going backwards here. Hey! Try to kill us all. Luckily, you need a torch for that. He really said we are shambling.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Ooh, we did get one head. We'll take it, chat.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
No touchy the books, chat. You know the rules. It's so nice for a bar, isn't it? It's a good one. Humanitis, how are you? Oh, you're dead. That's a one-shot, baby.
And improvement.
Makes me wonder if there's more than one Vorbar, like if there's another alternate variation. Happy New Year to you too. I'm doing good. Doing good. Happy vibes all of the times. I'm also apparently becoming a rapper this year.
Decimated.
So that's cool.
A death by inches.
Hey. Okay, I guess you did already take him to Crit City, so it's fair.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We've got the melody to set us free, singing destiny. We've got the
Put your shades on, chat. Mac D your night away. Come on now. Puffy Sheep, you beautiful bean. Thank you very much for 10 gifted subs plus your resub. We're now at 852. I thought you'd like that green one. Amazing. Thank you very, very much, buddy. We're at 852 subs. We hit sub goal tonight. Now we're only 148 away from 1,000. Crazy. Also, Disney Pixie, if you wouldn't mind, how many balloons are we at? Let's see it, chat. There's the pile. Jesus Christ. Oh, gosh. 458 balloons. Woo! Woo! Just a few, chat. Just a few. Yeah. There's a mountain of balloons back there of assorted varieties, colors, and ridiculousness. Yeah. More than the heart can handle, honestly. But yeah, this is actually a good example of how a green screen works, right? Because you can see me on the other side. But the green screen disappears all of that stuff, yeah. Oh, I've blamed Drongo many times. What's the sub goal for a belly flop into the balloons? I haven't made one for that, Puffy, but maybe we do that at 1,000. Just dive in there. Oh god, we have tomorrow, today's stream and tomorrow's stream are the last 2 days for the 35% off. So we do have another full stream tomorrow to keep adding balloons to the pile. Sounds dangerous. It's not like I have ninja stars hidden there or something. It's just a carpet at the bottom. It should theoretically be fine. The key, Snow Queen, is to just not clean it ever and just have a room full of balloons for the rest of my existence. Like, this is me now.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal.
Funny thing is, I don't even need that shovel.
Horrors.
But I want to camp a little bit aggressively here because I keep camping conservatively. And I think we can get some good value out of going aggressive. Okay, first, get rid of Nighttime Ambush. But what if someone else hid ninja stars? Ultima, did you break into my house again? Just let them all slowly deflate over time. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah. That's true. There better not be any kids' toys under there. Who knows? You know, I don't lock the office door during the day, so I guess you never do know. Neither one of the Arbalists have the good buff, unfortunately. Okay, wait. Don't do that yet. This first. Because then it should reduce the amount of stress that this creates. Apparently not, since it was 20. It was actually more stress. I guess none of these are terribly helpful. So we'll just do that. Aw, thank you again, Puffy. That was very, very nice of you to drop 10 subs and your resub. Happy New Year. We're gonna have an awesome 2026, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's get out of here, chat.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I have skipped a room already, so there's a lot of dungeon left in front of us. No surprise, huh? See how it is.
Exposed to a killing
No surprise, then immediate crit city. Nice, we needed that. Calm down their damage a little bit. Please land the debuff. Thank you. Miss. Nice. Were we hype training? That's my bad. Oops. Professional streamer, by the way. I shouldn't have done that. He still had the stun resist buff and I didn't see it till it was too late. Ouch.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Come on. 2 straight turns for them here. Nice dodge. Don't get stunned. Don't get stunned.
Confidence surges.
Low
as
and
the
steady,
enemy
chat.
crumbles.
Our damage does not feel good, but we're level 0, so it shouldn't feel good. Happy New Year, DB. The run's going shaky. Very shaky. That's a very greedy heal. Damn! Dang it. I guess good thing I did the greedy heal. Since it already benefited. Come on. His bleed resist is really high, you know, because he's a fucking skeleton.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Are we gonna eat a stack of food? We did not scout, unfortunately. Don't steal it. Thank you. Gotta use that dog treat next round.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Scout. Nada. Man, the surprise is not happening. I mean, they pretty much are immune. The amount of bleed resistance, I mean, debuff you would have to have on them to actually land it is, like, asinine. Definitely not easy. I would argue it's damn near impossible. I have bled a skeleton before, though. So if you really push for it, you can make it happen. It's just not easy at all. Happy New Year, Buffet. Ignore my yawns, please. It's good to see you. Ouch. Luckily, she's super tanky. Oh, God. Okay, things are getting really shaky now. Any new tactics I'm trying? Well, stop buying trinkets from the cart so I can stop using antiquarians sooner. That's one of the big ones. Because antiquarians are appearing to be a little bit too detrimental for this team's quality. Get more scouting this time since I had like none last time.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
So that's a big one.
The light, the promise of safety.
Had no scout again? This is why we need that scouting trinket. This is exactly why.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
You improve scouting with trinkets and getting lucky with quirks. Hey, we finally got one. Perfect. How we feeling, Dan? Good to see you, dude. I could see that, QWERTY. I wonder if there is an achievement for it. Easy, easy positive virtue chat. It's a new run, new life, new year. Easy. Told you. See, Simcopter, I dedicate that to you. Happy New Year, brother. Hold on, if you're gonna call me brother, I should at least look the part. Happy New Year, brothers. Chill. Also, we're blowing up balloons for resub Sim because Drongo tricked me somehow. Thank you very much for the raid. If you're not following Simcopter1, you've made a mistake. New year, new follow. Toss him a follow. Go say hi. Lovely bean. Never sarcastic. Never trolling his community. Always well behaved. Sim, how do you like what I've done with the place? Yeah. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Happy New Year to you and your family. I hope you guys had an awesome holiday season. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You know what's funny? Jonah doesn't rhyme with very many things, but when I sing songs about him, I always say Kekona as one of the rhyming words. I say it so much that Lady Mac now calls Jonah the little Kekona. Yeah. Not even kidding. And she doesn't even know what the emote looks like. Yeah. Oh god. Luckily I sleep really far away, so I wouldn't even hear the balloons if they popped. So I think we're safe. Here you go, Sam. Would you like a family New Year's picture? Warning though, one of my gremlins looks like a gremlin. There you go. It's a little blurry. But there's me and the boys. My wife's boys, basically. Here we all are. Happy New Year's. Also, little dude, not so little anymore. He's a little tank. He's a little tank. Sam, he was 8 weeks early, but the doctor has now started measuring him as if he wasn't early, and he's 10th percentile. So he gave the other kids an 8-week head start, and now he's bigger than 10% of them already. He's a little chunky boy. He's a little chunky boy. My wife actually got a picture of him looking at the camera somehow, even though he's only 4 months old. Asher the Basher living up to his name. That's right. That's right. He's got my hair. That's true. It's true. But anyway, Happy New Year in any event. Also, Sim, I found a new book. If you decide to do more of the reading for YouTube this year, I found you a really, really good book to do. It's a children's book I found at the library called Snakes on a Train. So if you pick that back up again this year, I got you. Let me know if you need any other suggestions. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're doing balloons for subs and resubs. It's gone pretty crazy. Oh, that was a movie. Yeah, this is the sequel, I think, or the prequel. I don't know. Sam, go get some food, have some family time, get some rest. Thank you for the raid. Anybody who's coming in and hanging out, we're currently playing Darkest Dungeon, doing a 4 save files at the same time challenge run. That basically, you do this run if you hate yourself. So, just kidding. We're attempting a world first of some pretty ridiculous nonsense. Did you, DB? And yeah, Miss Rachie, he's very squishable baby. Like, offensively so. Oh my god, Crafton, that's amazing. Amazing. But welcome in, everybody. Happy New Year. Thank you for being here. If you have any questions about Darkest Dungeon, I took about, what, was it 2 years off? 3 years off almost? And now we're back to it to, get destroyed again. We definitely got party wiped like an hour ago. So we're still picking up the pieces from that. There you go, Dead Robot. I'm sure I'll do that eventually. I think I'm on the path to quitting and switching games. Eventually. Yeah, so 4 save files separated with only 4 classes allowed in each save file, essentially. With the Antiquarian being allowed to bounce between them. And so my goal, what made me eventually think of this is I would like to have a day where all 16 classes beat Darkest Dungeon 4 on the same stream. That's the eventuality of the climax of the runs, right? We beat Darkest Dungeon 4 times in one night with all 16 classes, you know what I mean? That'd be so sick. Now, whether or not it can be done is TBD still.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah, exactly, Dev, yeah. This file has proven to be by far the hardest.
But a victory nonetheless.
So we're still working on it. This one is just, it's been something. Fragile's definitely what I want to get rid of. Yeah, well, we're playing, so the community unlocked a new game for us to play tonight. We had a sub goal and they negotiated down the sub goal and I agreed to it. And then they unlocked it within 15 minutes. So we're gonna be playing Alien Dark Descent next week. And I've never played it before, so we'll be giving it its first go next week. Where's the other dog treat? Did I eat it? I did eat it, okay. Let's organize our inventory a little bit. It's an amazing game. That's what people keep telling me. I do bad with horror, but I guess it's not traditional horror in that sense, like jump scares and stuff like that. Still not super looking forward to it. Maybe I'll like it though, we'll see, right? That might be lethal. It is. You think so, Dolan? Yeah.
A weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, I mean, I don't exactly love xenomorphs. Just for the record. Oh, perfect. You gotta love the 0-point heal, chat. It's just chef's kiss. Did you find our... Okay. I mean, I feel like everybody seems to really love it in the community, so that's a good sign, right? Nice. We needed that because she's already bleeding. That is my last bandage. It's the best Phantom, right? Just makes you appreciate how much you love the game, you know? Such a wonderful gaming experience. The Occultist, the most trolly of classes.
Precision and power.
And stun. Beautiful. Oh, and a good heal on top of it. Easy peasy,
Size
chat.
alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Glittering gold.
Is that
trinkets and
compulsive?
baubles.
Yeah, compulsive. Compulsive means he opens
blood.
boxes without being told it to. It's a good scout. Very helpful. Because I'm really close to completing the dungeon. No, chat. I don't even have torches, thank God. That way I can't make stupid decisions. Dang it, I need one more room. That means I'm gonna have to do the next fight in the dark. It's gonna suck. Maybe I'll stumble on a torch right here. That'd be really lucky. Nope. But this is a very helpful statue, at least. %30 more damage for the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, this is going to be in full darkness.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Oh, it's not that bad. No!
A singular strike.
First time live music is tricky because of DMCA, right? Dang it. I kind of want him to move back. He did not oblige. Perfect. Oh, and the bleed. Thank goodness.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't want to be reminded of that. Last room? Yay, we did it! Sometimes I'll peek just to see if there's loot in the first spot, but I'm not going to move forward. It's a good dungeon. Let's run and get the hell out of here.
The great ruins belong to us.
Okay, so this time we have a scouting trinket very early in the run, and that's going to be incredibly helpful. Do I think DD1 has more charm than 2? I'm not sure I would say charm. if I were to describe the two games to somebody who was thinking about playing them because they like the combat loop, I would say Darkest Dungeon 1 is for people who like a long, drawn-out campaign that lasts 60, 80 hours, and has a lot of like a long, epic cycle to go through with your characters. If you like roguelikes that you can pick up and put down 4 to 6 hour runs, then Darkest Dungeon 2 is better for that. Darkest Dungeon 1 is the better game, but Darkest Dungeon 2 is the more episodic of the two and easier to pick up and put down and finish an entire run in one sitting or 2 sittings, you know what I mean?
Though long years may
I don't know, Dan, maybe fair use.
Action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
All right, let's sort the team by stress. Unequip all of our trinkets, which we don't have very many, but we have 2 good ones already, 3 good ones already. That's a really, really helpful trinket. And we can select our skills now, and we can level up our weapons and armor.
We will face ever
Big deal.
greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
All right, let's see what else we got.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Not amazing, but not terrible.
A lawman and his faithful
Don't like that
beast.
one.
A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
I keep taking the natural swing because accuracy is just so money. Natural early is amazing, later it's terrible. But it is early right
To
now.
fight the abyss, one must know it.
It's fine.
Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
Bad healer on a healing class, not so great. Don't love that. Pengophobia too. Don't care about those ones. All right, we're gonna have to do some mod swapping. Okay. We have 2 stagecoach mods that we're bouncing between to make this playthrough possible. One of them gives me more options like you just saw, and the other one gives me more space to fit everybody. And I have to reorder them for it to work properly. Oh no, halfway. Shut up. No, I used to do a lot of music stuff on stream, and then the DMCA apocalypse happened and I stopped. Just because it'd be a really silly
Once
reason to lose my
our
channel.
state was the envy of this land.
Yeah, how many antiquarians are in here?
She searches where others will not go,
No.
and sees what others will not see.
Yeah, we got some rough ones. But we don't have to recruit everybody now, right? We just need to get some pieces in place. I also love music, I do. Come on. But Twitch is a difficult place to make music related content, yeah. Yeah, I suppose I would have to learn how to do that, Crafton, and then maybe it would be a possibility to do stuff like that in the future. Right now, I don't currently possess that knowledge, so I would need some little bit of hand-holding, as it were. Yeah. We do a little bit of mini dancing though, Ultima, right?
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Chat, if you're new to my stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, click the bell so you know when I go live. I think this is a good place for us to stop for the night, chat. We got our reset in order, which is kind of how I've been ending all the streams with this freaking file. Yeah. But I think that's where we're going to end for the night. Everybody who subbed, gifted a sub, gave bits, or donated tonight, thank you, thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. We finished the night at 853 sub points. We'll have one more day tomorrow to push for 1,000 subs. We're only 147 away. And then tomorrow's the last day for 35% off. And then over the weekend, we'll have a subpocalypse and we'll lose over 100 subs. So tomorrow's our finale of the event. Doesn't mean no more subs and gift subs throughout the rest of the month. Just means that, you know, the event is ending tomorrow, basically. Happy New Year, Ultima. Thank you for being here. Crafton, have a great night, buddy, okay? I know, I did stream 7.5 hours tonight, to be fair. So I gave you a lot of Nomak. And if you ever want to catch up, I don't know, Crafton, if you ever watch VODs, but so for those of you who are here in the late night, if you don't know this, I start every stream with like an hour of just chatting where I talk about my life, what I'm remodeling on the house, what I'm doing with the kids, what I'm doing with my wife. And it's a good way if you want updates and stories and silly things that happen in my life. The VOD, if you watch the first hour or so, you'll get that type of stuff. So if you're ever like, man, why does he never talk about those things? I do, just only in the beginning of stream typically. And I'll usually show pictures and stuff like that. Like I've been working on the daycare for Lady Mac's her job, where she runs an at-home daycare all this week and last week, just getting it ready, set up, organized, painted, fixed, patched, all that good stuff. Even though this house is a really nice house, it's in really good shape, it doesn't mean it doesn't need any work at all. You know what I mean? Thank you, Crafton. I appreciate it. It was scary times in November. Very scary times. But I'm also very grateful that things have recovered and we're in a much healthier place now. Makes it more likely that I can keep doing this long term. Big time. Yeah, have a good night, Half Pint. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for all the respectful debate and conversation today. Always really lovely to see. D-Bossity. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for being here. Yeah, if you own a house, you're going to work on it forever, Gamertech, right? If nothing's wrong with it, you'll figure something out to do. You're welcome, Dan. Have a good one, buddy. Happy New Year. Thanks for all your help as always, Dizzy. You're a freaking rock star. Thanks for an awesome 2025. Have a good day. Bye again, Ultima. Crafton. Have a good one. Good lurkers. Have a good one. YouTube viewers. All you YouTube plebs. Happy New Year. Yeah. Good night. I can't wait to go to bed. I'm so freaking tired. I didn't sleep before stream, so I'm feeling it. It's always, hell yeah. But Half Pint, it's rare these days. It is. So I'm grateful for it. Have a good night, Vorbara. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one. You still got another week off, Vorbara, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, let's find somebody to raid, chat, shall we? Let's try not to call anybody creamy tonight. How about that? How about just Happy New Year? How about we just wish someone a Happy New Year, chat? All right, let's see what we got. Hey, we haven't said hi to Andy Ray in so long. That's perfect. And she's AFK, so we can AFK raid her. Happy New Year, Derpy! Congratulations, buddy. Happy for you. I look forward to exploring the game with you next week. It's obviously zero fucking backseating. You're welcome, Vafe. Have a good one. Just the rest of this one. We'll enjoy it, Vorbara. I hope you're relaxing good, getting some good gaming time in. Yeah, new year, new sub list. Now Puffy Sheep reigns supreme. But I'll never forget Derpy. Right here. Right here. You know what they should add? The ability to see the previous month for the next month, right? Like a back button. So you could see like the leaderboard for the previous month. It's either going to be Sunday or Monday, so it will be in the beginning of the week, for sure. The only reason I'm leaning towards Monday is because Sunday is usually a shorter stream. You know what I mean? That I start later because Sundays I'm trying to get a little extra sleep. So I'm leaning towards Monday for that reason. And on Wednesday, so Tuesday. Yeah, so I'm probably doing Monday stream then. So you probably will be here for the entire first night of it. Yeah. But also I'll have the whole weekend to think about it and see how I'm feeling. So we'll see how the weekend goes. My weekends are usually very like transformatively busy. More than you'd think. Bye, Jonesy. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Again, chat, if you subbed, gifted sub, gave bits, or donated, thank you. Especially people who subbed. We finished the night with our sub count at 853 subs, 147 away from 1,000. Crazy. What a way to start 2026. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody who contributed. If you don't contribute to any of those things and you just lurk, talk and chat, join the conversation, you subscribe to my YouTube, all of those things help me do this for a living too, so thank you. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch, baby. All day, every day. Enjoy your dinner, Jonesy. Go back and watch the first hour of stream again. Relive the highlights. Anyway, I'm sending you off to an awesome person, chat. Go say hi to Andy. She's lovely. Bye, Samir. Have a good one, buddy. Good talks tonight, dude. Have a happy new year. All of you, chat. Happy new year. We're going to have an awesome 2026 together. Even when times get tough, even when things get rough, you'll have your degenerate bald guy to go hang out with, okay? I got you. I got you, chat. Why is the music not playing? Hey, start at the beginning. Oh, I love your whole face, Crafton. Left side, right side, and middle side, too. Happy New Year, Samir. Bye, Timbo. Have a good one. You mean Blongo? Also, yes. Just a couple of egg sluts drifting through space, baby. Oh, I love that, Crafton. Happy New Year. Bye, Gamertech. That Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. Hey, it's a new year. Brighten someone's day with just a little something, chat. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Andy Ray. Go into her chat, drop a heart, say hello, and bring some good energy her way. Bye, Yuto. Bye, Anubi. Bye, Lurkers. Have a good one, Timbo. Get out of here, chat. Bye, Derpy. And as always, chat, keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.